Right. Good evening. Ow, that was loud. Wow, that was loud. What was that? I don't know what that is, but it needs turning down. Good evening. What was that? Was that loud for everybody else? Jeez. Yeah, but that was loud, wasn't it? But good evening. Let me go through the chat. Good evening, all. We start over on YouTube. Who's over on the chat on YouTube? Buzz. Good evening, Stuart. Good evening, Papa. Good evening, Cypher. Good evening, and that's what's talking over there. Any other lurkers over on YouTube? Good evening. I'll come back over there in a second. Over on Twitch. Good evening to you. Odd One Out and Led Sith. Good evening. Airy. Good evening. Botch. Good evening. Right. Anyone else over there? Right, before we go any further, that was loud, right? That was loud. Can you? Yeah. Oh my God, I'm awake, mate. That just gave me an art failure. I know what that was. That was a Twitch alert. Oh, Jesus! I can't miss that. Right. While we're doing that, first of all, oh wow, that certainly lets you know you're in the room.
Oh yeah!
That was Led cheering 1,000 bits over on Twitch. Can I get some leg ends in the chat, please? Thank you very much, Led. Appreciate support. Right, I need to figure. Right, so let me go to where's it going to be? I'm trying to think where that was set up. Right, my brain's not in gear. Right, so it was. Damn it, anyone know? It was a Twitch Pro. Where in the settings is the Twitch alerts, the actual Twitch alerts, not Streamlabs. I'm on about in Twitch ones. It was like, yeah, add this and you get 2 extra emoji slots. It didn't even give me the emote slots. But now I've got an over loud announcement on the stream, which I need to turn down. Welcome to the stream all, as I figure this out. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Now what we're going to be doing this evening is ship hunting, of course. Your voice is low. Anyone else agree? Is my voice low? Let me overlook over on OBS. No, my voice doesn't seem to be low. You sure that's not just you? Maybe my stream's just quieter compared to regular streams. And it was that thing that was loud. That was the problem. And I'm trying to find out where that was. Settings? No. Viewer rewards? Oh, power-ups and channel points? No. Oh my God, where is it? Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Where... Which I left hand, create a dashboard under the dedicated alerts tab. Create a dashboard. That doesn't really help me, does it? Oh my God. Streaming tools. Not it, is it? Honestly, I don't. Alerts, is this it? There we go. Edit alerts. Visuals and sound. Scale 50%. Volume 50%. Right, let me turn that volume down to 25. All right, save changes. I don't think I have to change anything. But I'll turn it down to 25%. I'll leave it on that page for a second as well. So let me come over here. Open up a new tab. I've got tabs open everywhere. There we go. So now I'm back on my page like so. Go in there. Channel. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. There we are. Now I've got that page open if I need to get back in there again. But I think 25% should be okay. So hopefully no more heart attacks because my God, that was loud. So good evening all. Joseph over on YouTube. Geth and Astro as well. Good evening to you and anyone else who's joined over that side. East, good evening. That's still loud. Twitch. Wait, what was... I know why. I got a feeling I got... Right, what was that? What was that? What was that? That was an on-screen celebration. Well, what does that come under? Well, I've just got the volume switched down to 25%. I don't know why it's... coming out so loud? That's way too loud. Twitch, what are you doing to me? Ah, no. Have I... Wait, never mind. I think I might find a separate volume bar. Let me turn this one down to 25%. Save changes. That better be it. I don't even know what that was for. What was that? An on-screen celebration. I think it was testing over on Twitch. It refused to be... Right? Right, now I found another volume bar. I'm just turning down volume bars in the Twitch interface everywhere. Just turn it down, turn it down. Right, that I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Right, so now this evening, then it's over to chat straight away what we're going to do this evening. Also, welcome to the Shorts stream. I don't know if there's anyone talking over there. In fact, let me refresh my chat filter over there. I don't know if that was as loud or louder. What was that? Sif just gifted 1 subscription over on Twitch. That is loud.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you very much. Sub hype says Airy. Thank you very much for gifting that. You're a legend. Maybe I've got to recopy the URL and put that over in. Let's try that. So let me go over to OBS. See, that's so loud. Led has just cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh, yeah!
I think my feet are stuck on the ground. My character's like, what's going on? Can I get some leg ends in the chat for Led? Cheering 1,000 bits over there. Thank you very much. What was that bit? So the bit, does bits have its own volume bar? No, it doesn't. I'm going to just turn... I don't know what's going on. I'm turning the volume down to 10% there. I'm going to turn the volume down to 10% there. I'm going to click save. I'm going to copy that link. And it's still loud. So I'm going to change the link just in case that's the thing. Honestly, what is that about? Try and do one cool thing. Because Twitch is on your face like, do this and give you more emotes for your viewers. Didn't give me the emotes. It's just now deafening me on the stream. So appreciate that, Twitch. Appreciate that. All right, properties. Control AV on that link. Okay, I don't think that's going to make any difference whatsoever. I'll turn it down to 10%. I've got a feeling it's not doing anything, is it? Led just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, yeah!
Over on Twitch, they went to Adrian, Giza, JSR Gamer, Torch, and Kariba. So congratulations to you. Thank you very much, MLED, for gifting those 5 subs over on Twitch. Legend. Hype Train level 3. Choo-choo, apparently. Choo-choo. There should have been a train on the screen. I don't know if that even happened. We missed enough of it because of these sound things. Celebration. Let me guess that's got a volume bar. No, it doesn't. Sound library, 10%. Text and visuals and sound, 10%. Text and speech, not even on. Layout, doesn't have sound. Okay, well, if that doesn't work, then Twitch is just cursed with its alerts. We'll have to see where we go with that. Right, so everyone got a smooth stream? You all good over there? On the lives? Shorts on YouTube, main on YouTube and main on Twitch. Are we good to go? We get this going. Sub hype, says Airy. All right. And as Buzz says, you can post ships that you found in our Discord. We've got an entire section in the Discord, ! Discord. Oh, speaking of that, YouTube. In the YouTube main chat, you know what to do. Yeah? You know how to summon. Can we start the summoning process? Can we start the summoning process? I can see that Twitch are being looked after right now. It's alive over in Twitch. But YouTube, start your summoning process. By the time you hear this, hopefully the ball is rolling. You know what to do. Summon the bot, summon the bot, summon the bot, summon the bot. Come on, Streamlabs. Come on, Streamlabs. Come on, Streamlabs. Oh, maybe if I do it as well. What can I do? BU, and let's have a little flip of 100 and maybe start a station 100. Come on, Streamlabs. Over on the shorts, J-Time says hi, good evening to you over on the shorts feed. It's not happening, is it? God damn you. We're doing this summoning. I can see you're doing a great job of this summoning. The Streamlabs is like, no, I must not. We wait with tainted breath. Who was it last time that managed to summon it? Buzz won it. Didn't get nowhere this time. Over on the main stream, Jay, we're trying to summon the Streamlabs bot. It's been playing up on YouTube recently at the start of streams. We have to try and poke it into place. It works fine over on Twitch. First time, every time. But with YouTube, it just likes to just hide. So they're all just trying to do commands like flips and spin, station, checking their balance to try and summon the bot, but it's not listening to them. Right, we need to pick a destination. Now, what I'm going to do, because of the latency issue, as we're fully well aware of, the difference between YouTube and Twitch. Twitch seem to get the streams a few seconds quicker. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just how Twitch and YouTube work. And it has been unfair with the numbers. When we do the numbers at the start of the stream, Twitch are always getting the head start. We've always solved that when we're doing the hunting. I'll either switch to Twitch viewers or YouTube viewers, and we'll bounce between who gives me the numbers. So what we're going to do tonight, we're going to do platform. So tonight will be Twitch, tomorrow YouTube, then Twitch. Next week will be YouTube. So we'll just rotate who picks the galaxy, the numbers, sorry, each day. Not each week, each day. What was that just? MLED just cheered 1,400 bits. Choo Choo, that still feels remarkably loud. Choo Choo, level 3 complete, whatever that means. Hype Train, level 4. Can I get some leggings in the chat for MLED? Then says, keep the train going. Right. So, first of all, we're going to pick the galaxy. Now, latency doesn't matter on that. So, everybody choose between Euclid and Eisentam. Right? That's it. That's simple, right? Straight off the bat. We're just going to go between the two for now. So, do you want Euclid? Now, when you pick the galaxy, as you know, that's for the entire week. So, we set the galaxy for the week on a Tuesday. So, the option this week, Euclid or Eisentam for our ship hunting. If you want Euclid, put Euclid in the chat. If you want us to hunt in Eisentam for the week, put Eisentam in the chat. Really that simple. Or 1 in 10. Either way, type Euclid, put 1. Type Eisentam or put 10. Doesn't matter. Go on Twitch and YouTube, do your thing. The first spawn over on the shorts feed, as said, Euclid. So keep that one in mind. Raise, good evening, Rask. Raise is saying Euclid as well, so that's 2 for Euclid. Stuart and then East are both saying Eisentam, 2-2. Cypher, Euclid, 3-2. Papa, Eisentam, 3-3, right? And then again, Rask, Euclid, and then Mr. Rolf, Mr. Rolfie, 10. So that's 4-4. Good evening to you. So that's 4-4 so far on YouTube. I've already included the shorts one, right? Said that. And then we've got 10, 10, 10, 3 Eisentam. Good evening, Never, over on Twitch. So it looks like Eisentam's one, right? Any last second votes? Everyone can vote, even if you're the first timer in the stream. If you want to choose where we hunt, now is the time to speak up. Good evening over on the mainstream now, Mr. Rolfie. Good evening, good evening. Boom, 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 boom. Right, that's it then. So, Eisentam wins, yeah? All right, that's it. Eisentown then. Galaxy number 10 for the week, where we set up our feet. I need to go and grab a drink. Be one sec. Lovely. Tonight's monster, not sponsored, of course. Cosmic Peach Nitro. Need it. Long day. Right. Get my headphones back on. That one feels wonky for some reason. Oh, one side's higher than the other. There we are. Right. So, should we do some picking? You can start now. All right. So, we're going to start today with Twitch. Now that means we're probably going to have to get repeated numbers because we don't have enough viewers on Twitch at the moment, but we'll take one number each and see how we go, and then once I believe everyone that's going to give a number has given a number, we'll go for a second number. All right, so tonight we'll do Twitch numbers, tomorrow it's YouTube. Right, so the butterfly effect, all the blame can fall on the Twitch viewers this evening, and then tomorrow we can blame the YouTube viewers when it's all orange. Sounds like a plan, right? Tell you what, hold on, Blunt. Good evening to you. Good evening. Now, what I'm going to do, just so the Twitch viewers, there's more randomness to it, is I'm going to say a word in the chat. All right, and that word is going to be orange. Okay, that's the key word. Everyone knows that. So when I next say that word, okay, you put your number in the chat between 1 and 16. So if you're listening, with that word I said's the keyword. When you next hear me say it, you put orange. And the order matters. Hype chest, open. What does that mean? Open it. Remote. Red card. What that means? Choo-choo. Right, so the order, we're coming in first then. There we are. Let's get this up, shall we? See how this rolls like this? It's like I said, the latency makes people not want to put a number in because they feel that there's no competition or no fairness in the competition, you know what I mean? So Lead coming first though with a 2, and then we had Never with a 16. Airy come in with a 3. Blunt come in with a 12. Odd come in with a 7. Anyone else on Twitch that's not giving me a number, even if you're lurking, you haven't spoke yet, just give us a number between 1 and 16. Jem, good evening. Thank you very much. Number 9. Obey, thank you very much. Good evening to you too. Number 6. All right, so we've got 7 so far. Hold on, odd one out. Wait. Don't jump the gun. I just want to make sure everyone in the chat that's going to give me a number has given me one number first before we move to that. Jenny put a 1. Where did you put a 1? You did, Jenny. So I'm going to leave. It makes no difference. You haven't got enough numbers yet. And re-put in the numbers in the right order. So if you haven't given me a number in Twitch yet, over on Twitch, if you just joined us, a number between 1 and 16, we still need a few more numbers. Your number matters. Right, so let's go from the top where it started. So MLED, 2. Let's confirm I'm getting this right this time. 2. Then it was 16 with Never. Airy was 3. Blunt, we said was 12, right? 12 was Blunt. Odd one out, then coming with a 7. Then there was Ginny. I apologize, Ginny, with a 1. That's the one I missed. Then we had Jemdar with a 9. Then Obey with the 6. And then was there any other fresh numbers? Sif was a fresh number, right? With a 13, right? Yes, it was. Hi, I just found stream for YouTube and jumped on Twitch. Well, good evening. Either way, or welcome. Right, and now I believe that is all the numbers, right? Incoming ad break. What? No, snooze. Oh, snooze? Will it let me snooze? Why won't it let me snooze? I don't want to put an ad break up. Why is it saying that? Ah, there we go. Snooze for 5 minutes. No, no adverts. Right, we're in the middle of something. Right. That's new. So what we short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, number 3 short. All right. So now, again, I'm going to say the keyword because now it matters your order, okay? So even if you've already given me a number, when I say that keyword again, in fact, if you just joined us, you might have missed that. The keyword is orange, okay? So next time I say that word, give me your second number, but only when I say that word again, and then the first fastest 3 will define our entry this evening, okay? Orange. 7, odd one out. Sorry, not one out. Never, sorry. And then 15 from Airy. And then 10 from Ginny. That was the fastest 3. There we are. It's not a direct hit. Took some time, but I think it's the fairest way to do it. Like I say, the latency between YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is always faster, and it'll be unfair on the YouTube viewers. No competition. But tomorrow, YouTube, you get the credit. All blame. Right, knock, knock. Right. Anyone feeling a diamond this evening? Are you feeling a diamond? Ah, Jay, I apologise. I didn't see your number over there, Jay. All right, let's see what we've got. Triple C. I all know you want a triple C, right? Another triple C. This is what the pros use, mate. This is, oh, wait, that's not triple C. That one was, though. Look, if you're a professional, right, and you're hardcore, right, and you like to play, what's that? Permadeath mode. You need triple C animals, pets, for your squad. Xeno team. Thank you for subscribing, Edward. Over on YouTube. Feeling it. I've been getting 3 days of 3+1s. Hook it up with your streamer luck. Well, fingers crossed. I'm feeling this evening a white, all right? A double white. I feel like a double white is due. We've had a few greys. Not the best greys recently, but we've had a fair few greys. Even that really random grey and... what colour was it? Was it a teal? Seaweed green? I don't know what it was, but it was very bizarre. Right, where are we, first of all? Have a look. Ah, not the greatest. Nowhere near the core, but maybe a black hole this evening. Hey, what are you saying? Right. Underway, then. Only found ships. Not worth landing for past 2 days. Well, hopefully my luck's a bit better. Good evening, Nox, over on YouTube. You're not late, mate. We've just got proceedings underway. We've got our destination chosen. The viewers have picked Eisentam as the galaxy of the week for hunting. And we've done random... in fact, let me check where we've landed first. Random glyphs to set our course off for the evening. Oh, we've landed on a dissonant. We landed on a dissonant. We landed on a direct hit. Indirectly, because it wasn't a direct hit on the glyphs. However, we did hit a direct hit on a dissonant. That's quite rare. So let's go, let's go. Who's starting with? Steve! Now, I'm not sure, right, and it might sound really stupid, and I'm going to sound really stupid if it don't work, but apparently there's something added, I think, and if I say Twitch clip that, apparently it clips something. I don't know if that just worked. Who knows? Or someone's got else has got to say it. I don't know. I think it's a thing. And that is not a thing. Look at the state of that. All right, we're not getting out to justify that. It's a double pincer. I mean, people won't mind that. And it's a double salmon. But that is all it is. It's just a flea-style body but a clean double salmon on the style. No wings, it's chinless. I'm going to give you the details now on the short stream and the main stream. Top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. Check the top of the screen. If you, in fact, what I'm going to do for the main stream as well, let me go and put the Galaxy top of the screen. The shorts, it doesn't show the Galaxy, but it is number 10. Number 10, if you're interested in this. Double salmon, double pincered style, but we're off. That is garbage. Those are rare cards. It's good colours, yeah. I'll give it that because they're pretty close. It's just a shame it didn't have any extra parts, right? Even some bat wings. Something. Just a little something on the side. Anything on the side. All right, let's first of all then see what we've got around us before we start moving away. Govibor. Research the little cluster around it first. Sentinel capital ship drop from they do indeed. Only one though. It's a very long-winded way. It's okay if you're only after one or two, but if you're after lots, it's not sufficient. It's a good way to get started though, of course. The only way to get started if you haven't got any help. A barren moon. Missing the wings indeed, Airy. Missing the wings indeed. Right. Always the moon, innit? Always the moon. Shoot at the space station. Wait, what? Now, the volume's okay this evening. Someone at the start of the stream mentioned, run. Yeah, someone at the start of the stream said that I was quiet. Is that a thing? Or are the volumes good this evening? Are we good? Are we good? Le Mach. Brilliant. There ain't one here then. It's on the aquatic. What? No. I hate when it does that. Jumps. It jumps. Well, I assume my volumes are fine. No one answered on either platform. But I assume they're fine. I'm going to assume they're fine. Paradise. Ah, no water. Oh, what a letdown. Now, out of water, I may have gone and checked it. But because this was a mistake and there's no ship here, I'm not. We're going here. 3-star. Thank you very much. Sound is great. Good mix. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sound is good. Your sounds are fun. Cheers, cheers. Like I said, I asked because someone at the start said that I was quiet. But now we're underway. Music's going. Game sounds are going. I just wanted confirmation that we are good. But if we're good, we're good. Two viridescents here. And a grassy. Alright. So, big planet. If there is one down here, that's good. Which is always good. Oh, on B1. B1. That's worth a hunt. Not just run, run, run. Let's stop. Let's have a vote. Be good. Be good. You're not laters to what knots? What do you mean? You on about my stream? My stream literally started about 30 minutes ago. It was slightly delayed from 9:30 p.m. to 9:45 p.m. But the regulars know that cannot happen quite a bit. You know, kids. You know, kids are kids, right? So sometimes I get I get delayed by a few. So yeah, we start at 9:45 p.m., which is like 30 minutes ago. You've missed no hunts this evening. We've not got that far yet, unfortunately. We are hunting Wolfie, hopefully, some amazing ships. We haven't found one yet. Down to the chat, and we do. But so far, there's been no diamonds, nothing worth. Even, see, that's a skinny wing, and so much wrong with that. So generically boring. Like this in my eyes would be like run generally normally. I wouldn't even stop if I was on single player offline mode, if you know what I mean. Skinny wing, wide skirts. It's just very generic and very boring. But you may disagree. It's more of a salmon than a red. So it's a very salmony and white style. Skinny wing dragonfly, wide skirts, chicken feet. Again, very nothing underneath at all. No tank feet, no prongs, no pins. You know what I mean? Very simple. But you can have the details, of course, if you want them. Galaxy number 10, details top of the screen. If you disagree with me and you think it's a banger, I don't think you are. I don't think you will. But there they are, top of the screen, going, already gone. And we are leaving too. Welcome over on Twitch for Ask. Yeah, chicken feet is very I mean, it's basic you can get, right? I mean, chicken feet in the air, you don't even think about it. They've raised up, they're out of sight, you get a nice smooth bottom, but players care what their ship looks like on the ground. They want to have stance, they want to have some kind of profile. And I think that's why a lot of people don't like ties. I find myself more often than not trying to explain ties, especially if players are new, because on the ground, ties, the one that open up into the 4 prongs, they look amazing in the air, but on the ground, meh. Luckily, dragonflies still look amazing on the ground, right? Even with the wings folded. Just amazing on the ground, like standing with good like build stance, and in the air, spread like an eagle. Love it. Ah, just like that drink. Right, that's unfortunate. I can't remember the last time I even played Fallout, to be honest. Some time ago now. Bungie may remake first Borderlands. Wait, what? Oh? What am I drinking this evening? I am drinking Monster. What again? Cosmic Peach, the Nitro energy drink. Very nice. Very bubbly. I think that's why they call it Nitro. I assume it's not actually got any kind of nitro in it. The rumour mill of today. Wow. God. Okay, I'm only going to land because I think it's not white. We're not going to put a vote on it. I just want to confirm it is blue in it, yeah. I mean, for people that like orange ships. Whoa. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Cheers. Right. For players that like orange ships, it's not a bad looking orange if you don't mind the Elvis, because you've got pincer bottoms, you've got the clipper fangs, wide front, you've got jowls, you've got the rear back wings on it. No idea about the thrusters because they've changed that recently, haven't they? But in terms of... Oh my God. What it has... Do you know what? I can't believe I'm going to do this. Let's put it to the vote. I know you're going to say Hunt. I mean, next. But I always complain about orange and white. It's not orange and white, so let's see what you say. Looks like a switch. I wouldn't fly this in a million years. But can't say I'm not fair. Boom, boom. I think you all want to hunt then, right? The short stream can't see you. Oh, honestly, everyone watching the short stream, they're all dying for the hunt. They're drooling for it. So ugly, let's... Well, you can't say I'm not fair. Right, so now I know if I come across any blue and orange ships, how much you still dislike them. It's all science. Right, details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10 Eisentam. If you disagree and you think this is a banger. Going, gone. Right, let's get out of here, boys. Where's my ship? Dude! Come on, Steve. Let's get out of here, boy. Papa. Not a single hunt yet. Well, yeah, some nights it rolls like that. Gotta be worthy, right? I'll do a few more around here, though, before I leap off, in case there's a gem. And this is still the starting spot from the viewers' numbers at this. Robert, I mean, I've got to go here. We've got to go and check out Bob, right? Bob? If there's a ship here, right, and it's a banger, I am naming it Bob. Can you fly, Bobby? Ultramarine. Oh, Robert. Be good. Fingers crossed. Manifest, manifest, manifest. Manifest. Come on, thank you. No large ships here. And this one's so we're in a place called Robert, and this is Avlo Pete. We've got Pete and Robert. Or Pete's in Robert? Technically. Robbie Williams. Manifest, 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 manifest. Glory. Wait. No. I was about to say, I'll give it a chance. It might be an X-Wing. And then, at that moment, he saw the diaper. Now, if you are a crazy person, which you'd have to be, and you do like this diaper style, and by diaper, we mean the bottom of the ship is fully encased. It's buried in the ground a little bit, but you can see that it's like a flatbed truck, basically. So if you like this style, details now top of the screen. Briefly, you got a few seconds. Galaxy number 10, Eyes and Tam, if you like diapers. And it's gone. Could have been good if that was an X-Wing. Or at least it could have been a good X-Wing. But it wasn't. We're moving on. Come on, let me go. The ones that's fully encased at the top with the parts at the bottom that fan out, they've got a much better look than that version. Like that flatbed truck, pickup truck look, it's, oh, diaper, no. No, done. Camera. Robert, you let me down, son. What else we got around here? We got Nertic Nabel. Some of these are going to bounce us. We haven't had no bounces yet, I think. But to be fair, I think we were in Euclid last week. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone remember, chat? Where were we last week? I believe we were Euclid last week. It would be, wouldn't it? See, this is when ship hunting can become mean. When it puts it on the smallest moon possible, and then it ends up being a good one, and you've got a limited amount of ships to search between, because it's a moon. The repeats start quicker. Pleasure and pain moons are. Pleasure and pain. It's why I avoid gas giants. It's a long old flight to the moon. You'll get all the way around the gas giant, and then it's just always so much disappointment. Wait, did I even scan? I did, right? Hey, where's the marker? Oh, there we go. Maybe I didn't. Xenol. Xenol. Xenoel? It was Euclid last week, yeah. It's all fair and love. Stuck. See, let's just pretend we were just stopping for sugar. Thank you, neighbor, for the sugar. I'll return it. Wow. Whatever that is has not been turned down over on Twitch, has it? My God, that... I need to find out what that is, because that is just... What? Right. God damn you, Twitch. I don't even know what that is. It can't be the volumes I'm touching, but it makes no sense because it's an alert. a Twitch alert. And I'm turning down the Twitch alert volumes. Yeah, the Twitch alerts are still bloody loud. Do you know what I got it down to? It started on the stream at 100%. I thought, no, 50%. And I thought that was why it was loud. Now, I've got it down to 6% before that one was sent, and it sounded exactly the same. Do you agree as the first one? So I'm clearly turning down something that's not it. I don't know what I've turned down. Taviku Duck. The eternal hunt for the perfect ship, right? It's out there somewhere. Oh, you bent. Go Hamst. Oh, well, there's not one here. There's a dissonant here, but there's not a ship here. That is for certain. It's power-ups. Yeah, but it's coming under the alerts because I've only activated that today. Because, like I said, it said, "Oh yeah, do this," and that's the normal one. That's the Streamlabs one. That's the normal volume. You'll hear them ones all the time. But Twitch was like, "Yeah, you can get your viewers can get 2 more emotes if you add the Twitch alerts for hype train and stuff." So that's where it is, and you go in there, you click Edit Alerts. You've got follows. Subscriptions, gifted, bits, rage, charity, hype trains, channel points, which is not even switched on. Goals is on. Hype trains is on. But the one that you're doing isn't even listed under there. So I'm really confused. What even controls the volume of what you're doing? I'll have to figure out after stream, like I say, if it's an additional, it's the Twitch version, that's all. And it's supposed to get the viewers more stuff, but it didn't even do it. It didn't even unlock anything for the viewers. So it was GG on that. No, because it's a browser source. That's the thing. Let me go full screen on OBS, right? And the browser source has no volume. You know what I mean? Has no volume setting at all. It's supposed to be all controlled through Twitch's control panel. All the volumes are there and you save it that side. It seems to save all the changes, but the volume changes. Don't know. Very loud. Either way. Oh yeah. Chalceda. Oh, this one was a waste of time. Oh no. No, terraforming catastrophe. Damn it. Where are you going to ping me to then, son? No. Right, in the chat then, give me a number. This is YouTube chat we'll start with this evening. Give me a number between 8 and 16. YouTube chat first. One. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, was that a 3-star direct hit? Abandoned. Damp. 2 dissonance here. What's up, Chris, over on DMT on Twitch? Did I scan? Didn't scan, I thought I scanned. Where are you? There you are. Oh dear. Did you see what I just done then? I just shot the sentinel ship without realising. Lucky I didn't destroy it. 700 and something damage in as I grabbed the controller back. Yeah. Alright. That's orange and white, isn't it? Know what? Know what? Oh no, it's not. I was going to say it fooled me. When I come over, I thought it was a yellow and off-white. And then I saw that. I thought it was orange. I thought it tricked me. But it is actually yellow and off-white. So that is quite, not unique, rare, I guess is the word to say, compared to the standard yellow and white. It's got black pincers, rear back wings and skirts, no main wings. We'll put this one up for a quick vote as well. See how you're feeling about the yellows and off yellows this evening. So hunt or next, everyone can vote. I'll be watching both chats. Good evening, Mungy Dog. Do you know how to get that jetpack? That's an old expedition, that one. You won't be able to get that anymore. Everyone's voting next on YouTube. I don't think there's any hunts on YouTube at all. Twitch, yeah, I think that's a hunt. Right, oh, want the details, give you the details. Right, in case you do like it, details are now top of the screen. Yellow and off-white yellow colour, black pincers, Elvis top, details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. If you are interested in this even, but we are going. There was a ding. What was the ding? Chris followed over on Twitch. Thank you very much, mate. Where's my ship? Where's my... Aha. Aha. To the moon. Something like that. Is that my ship? That ship. Wait, what's this? Why is that in my hangar? It must have been a sleepless night. Vadal. That's trash, I think. Buzz was supposed to take it out. Well, he didn't. He did not. Yeah, if you've joined the stream this evening, if you want to grab some freebies for ship hunting, No Man's Sky freebies, that is, in-game stuff, we do this once only every stream. You get an opportunity to join us at a designated location we'll put on the stream in Euclid, a yellow star system. So as long as you got glyphs, you're able to get there. So you can come to the location where members of the channel and mods of the channel will be there to give you stuff if you want stuff. So if you are watching and that's something you're interested in, so if you're watching thinking, how's he doing that? How's he got these fragments? How's he finding the sentinel ships? It's the fragments. That's, if you're not sure, that's how we do them. We can give you a stack of these. If you're wondering, well, you haven't wondered yet because you haven't seen me do it. But with starships, you can level them up on the side of the planet with these items. Memory fragment. And then you got the ones you can do the inventory. There's lots of bits and pieces. Cakes, iron vulture parts, camera. I don't know, whatever it is you need in your game. I always kind of forget the main list, but there's stuff. You know, void eggs, I don't know. Whatever another player can give you, if you need it, it's your chance to ask and get it. No trades, none of that rubbish. Just, you want something, you ask for it, you get it. Did I scan before I jumped? Wait, did I even? Yeah. You've been secretly hunting orange ships. I'm not even sure. I've got a feeling. I'm not sure. Was it here's what you could have won? I have a vague recollection of me finding a blood orange last week, but I don't know if it was the last ship we found last week. If that's even the same one, the red and orange one. I really can't remember where that came from. Could be that. When we last streamed ship hunting Thursday, a few days ago. Not much sleep since. Okay, we've got another long spine. It could have had potential until it didn't have potential. It's not an X-Wing. Again, I'm not getting out for this. No time for that. Appears to be very basic yellow and white, but it's got fangs. If that was an X-Wing, it might have had potential, but it's not. It's static. You can normally tell from the hinges here whether it's going to unfold in the air. It doesn't have hinges there, so therefore that is its style in Flight 2. It's a shame. It's got fangs and jowls and everything. But if you like this style, details are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam, yellow and white, long spine with fangs. You want it? Going, 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 gone. Excuse me. If they fix the long spine and render an issue, yeah, definitely. I guess the ad thing on YouTube's just, not YouTube, Twitch is automatic, right? I'm not doing that. I'm not used to this. It's the first time it's done it. I assume you lot's got the same notification as me when it tells you when they're coming up. Is that how it works? Pretty new to Twitch, as everyone knows. Still learning, still learning. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought I said Tarzan then. I was going to say, I'm going to go there anyway. Nah, actually, I'm not. If it was Tarzan, I want to go on then. This one's called High Harm. How do you delete messages on a stream? You can't, I don't believe. Can you? I have no idea. I don't know, Led. I'll figure it out. I've never seen that. I know it added an advert button, but I've never pressed it. We only become affiliate last week. We are now officially an affiliate over on Twitch. 4 streams was enough, all it took. So thank you to everyone that helped on that. All right, Rotten Planet. There's a lot of new things added this year. That's why there's volume things. I might remove that Twitch thing if I can't figure out the volume on that, because I don't want it scaring the crap out of me when it does things like that. I think Streamlabs also does the same thing from what I'm aware. Correct, if you're not a subscriber, you get a warn. Oh, they do warn. Okay, fair. Good stuff. I've done that, right? Yes, I did. Good to know, good to know. Raise, right? Thank you, Never. Fingers crossed. Come on, we want a hunt. We want a hunt. We want a hunt. Now, question is, have you liked the stream this evening? I haven't asked yet. Oh, God. Ignore the hot dog van and instead focus on that like button if you're on YouTube. If you're on a phone, flick down the chat, hit the thumb, and then flick back up the chat and be a legend. Be a legend. Are you a legend? Ah, raise. Three-star. Oh, cutting. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? Now, if you're new over on Twitch and you do enjoy No Man's Sky, we do this a lot. And we have a lot of multiplayer stuff as well, events and meets and bits and pieces. If you're interested in No Man's Sky and what we're doing, make sure you follow the stream or follow the channel even. Why not? Why not? Ikroy. Bit of Grinch. Bit of Grinch. Coming. It's coming. It's broken. It's broken. Could have been so good until it was broken. But someone's got to change it. What a shame. What a shame. But there may be someone that don't mind half of their wings missing because Everyone's got their own taste. Details quickly top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. It's got some nice parts for its style, but then you look at the main wings and you're like, so you want it? Details at the top. Galaxy number 10. Eyes and Tam going, gone. Just like us. Thing on the screen. Didn't see what it was. Ring-a-ding-ding. Just some guy. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Bom, bom. Ah, stalkers. Dorito ship. Bum, 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 bum. Evolve. In and out, in and out, in and out. Bish, bash, bosh. Bum, bum. Don't be that one. Ah, no. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Double white, double white, double white, double white. I'm calling it tonight, but when? When's it gonna pull out? Keep putting them slots. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Deep breaths. Close your eyes. Focus. Focus on double white. Double white. Double white. Are you listening, game? Double white. Give me double white. Oh, for those of you that use slots, whichever side of the pond you're watching on, the rate's been increased. So bear that in mind when you do slots all. The rate has gone up, so you may be betting more than, oh my God, than you realize. Be aware. The limit is now 1 million. Ooh, summer derm. Who will dare? Who will dare? Empty. Nah. Don't have one here. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Forian. Life incompatible. That's a wild goose chase. Let's just see what this one takes us. I ignored the last one. It's a 1 star. Are you going to take me to the one the other one? Oh no. Get off. 2 star. No, 6 star. Rotten. Rotten. Yodnay. Yodnay? Indeed, everybody earns stream points just by being active in the chat. Streamlabs takes care of all that. It rewards people based on activity. Everyone gets that regardless, and like one of the mods has said, who was it? Cypher, I think. You can get it through becoming a member, subscribing also. First time you subscribe, you get given a bonus amount of bucks, stream points, super chats, all the usual, lots of routes. But everyone can get it. Don't have to donate, of course, to get stream bucks. That's just like a thank you when you donate. Everybody earns the same amount of stream bucks just from using the chat. This one is an X-Wing. Unfortunately, it's not the best looking one, but it's the first. I don't think anyone's going to like it, but because it's kind of like a minty green X-Wing. And by X-Wing, in case you are new to the ship side of things, these are what I was talking about previously, if you were paying attention, if you were in the chat, so should I say, if you were here when I was talking about it. These are the hinges I was referring to. If you see these hinges linked onto these side panels, that means it will fold out when it takes off. And the bottom will also have them, as you can see. They're a little bit hidden in the stingers down here, but they are there, and that means the bottom folds out. Now, the bottom 2 fold out, top 2 unfold, and it creates an X sort of shape. That's why we call it the X-Wing. But on the ground, they look extremely boring, and as you can see from the textures, right? They break, and a lot of people dislike that. But put it to the hunt quickly. Real quick hunt, and I'll judge it by the first few votes that come through. I've got a feeling I know what it's going to be, but hunt till next on an... What is that? Mint green? Seafoam green? I'm not sure what to call that. Make your own minds up. But whatever you think it is, black and that colour. X-Wing. Lots of black on this one. Until next. Let's make it quick. Next. And the first few coming through on Twitch. Next. Coming through on YouTube. Nothing in the shorts feed. Next. Right, decision made already then. Right, details top of the screen. Let's make this quick. Oh, wrong way. There we go. There we are. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. If you are there, staying quiet, but do like this style of ship. Details at the top. Going, gone. Like I say, Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. Make sure you're in it if you want this ship. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Guyana? Guyana? Quite a cool name. Guyana. Viking. I always like Viking. For some reason, I'm drawn to Viking when I see him. I feel like Viking's going to present me with a fighter-styled sentinel. I know it means nothing, because you can find just as good a fighter-style, like, looking sentinels on any of them. Just, it's been kind of... Oh, never mind, no. But I say it's been built into me. Viking means fighter. Oh, there we go. We got a high radio source on that one. Second or third paradise we've seen this evening, but again, no water. It really puts me off. It's not a paradise if it hasn't got water in my eyes. Standards are high. Well, when you've been doing hunting this long, and if you're in the same position, you spend hours and hours and hours hunting, you do become more meticulous and fussy, and that's what makes it good. That's what makes the hunt what it is. But I still stop every now and again just to try and cater for other tastes. You know? Sometimes, just sometimes, something stands out to the crowd. Even if I'm not going to fly it, I have no issue hunting it, you know that. But it has to be special in some way. I didn't see that. Oh, God. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think we really checked this cluster quite well, and there's nothing that's even wanted me to stay there much longer. Okay, I lie. Viking 3-star, can't turn that down, got to stick my nose in. Red. Wow. Storm. Let's go. Wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, it's well. Couldn't tell if the front was chinless or if there was jowls in there. It's not the sort of ship I'd fly. Oh wait, is that orange? A bit red. Oh, it's long and okay, all right. Question is it red? Oh God, that's, oh wow, that's offensive, that sky. Look at that. Oh my God. But how is that even helping us in any way, shape or form? Wow, that is awful. That sky is awful. Let's try and get a sunset, so that should bring the yellow out of. It's a bit better. Right. So I think it's black and red. It looks to be black and red. It's a shame it's only got extended thrusters on the mandible side, because it does have prongs on the bottom. But it has jowls. It has a why so long in the face, so it's not chinless. We do have deep vent wings, extended thrusters, prongs, and under tips on the wings. Full-size main wings, of course. Stinger on the top. So I'm going to put it up for the vote to see if there's any mandible lovers in the chat, or those of you that believe someone may appreciate this. Huntle next on this one. Let's get them votes in. Checking in, dude. What's up, Brock? Been a year since you played, if you're still over on the shorts feed. Damn, son, there's lots changed in the last year, mate. So you haven't even tried Corvettes then? You've not made your own Corvette yet? Wow. If not, that's something you definitely need to check out. Every No Man's Sky needs at least one Corvette in their fleet. All right, we're getting a mixed bag, but I am seeing hunts this time, so I'm going to hold back. Anyone in the shorts feed, you're also welcome. I know the shorts feed's not talking much. You're just enjoying, just chilling by the looks of it. But if you've got a say, or you want to say, put hunt or next in the chat. You can't see the other votes, but they are going. If you think we should hunt for a better version of this. And when we say better version, what we do basically, if you like this ship and you think it's worth putting time into, I will then start to hunt for either the S-Class or a decent slot version, like a 3-1, T4, Square 4, L4, anything that makes it more powerful, oomphy, you know? I would feel like that's good though, right? Nothing like a new game feeling. I guarantee you'd get the bite again. You'd get the bite. Start making a Corvette. You'll get the bite. Good evening, Jay, over on YouTube as well. Right. Plenty of time for hunting. Emled said there's 3 hunt and 2 next only over on Twitch, but the hunt is taking it there. None in the shorts feed. What's the results in the YouTube main feed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hunt. So there you go. It's a hunt. All right. So first hunt of the evening. This was the shit. Let's have a look what it was. I've got a feeling it's that blood orange, right? I must have done a here's what you could have won. Yeah, it was. Red rear and then orange main. Oh, they're similar to this style. But that one had a bit more on it. That was a mini X-Wing as well, that one. Right, let's go. A-Class is the first one this evening we're looking at. Now, if you are new in the chat, now you'll get to see the other items that we give away in action. So first things first, we need to make this S-Class. So let's pump in and make sure the short stream can see this as well. They can only see the middle of my screen. So let me just make sure they've got a good view of this. Move over to that one. There we go. So yeah, these memory fragments, if you're watching over on the shorts feed, these are what upgrade the class. Keep it in the middle of the starship. Planet size. You see now it's now an S-Class. And we can see the slots are not what we want, so we move straight on. Let's go. And then we scan for another one. Bob's your uncle. And we're off. These are the items that we give away. And there's also one more here. This one, the memory fragment inventory. When you pop one of these, I'll do it as a demonstration now. It gives you the opportunity to unlock slots in your ship, your multi-tool, or even your exosuit if there's empty slots available. And this way, if some of the slots are behind the invisible ones, you're not quite sure the layout, you can just instantly figure out exactly where every slot slot is on the ship. You can crack on. Speeds up the hunting umpteenth times. Like, I don't, all wrong way. Question is, where was the one static on the A? Hopefully it wasn't the one on the left, right? I don't think it was that one, because I'm sure the one on the left has changed at least that time. And by normal ship, they mean a single player ship, like what I'm flying. A regular, standard, single player ship at the midstream breaks. No corvettes of any size or shape. They're basically mobile bases and they lag other players out. The whole purpose of a midstream break is so as many players as possible can get together and get help. It's not a corvette flex. We have Sunday ship meets, as you know, for the single player ships, and we did have, and may well again have, Corvette showcases where on a Saturday players sign up and I spend 3, 4, however many hours it is showcasing all of your Corvettes on the stream, similar to what you see on a Sunday. But we do ask very politely and respectfully that you don't bring them to the midstream breaks, because it's going to cause issues for the visitors more than me. I'm pretty certain anything you bring to the meet, my computer can handle absolutely fine. But people are turning up on consoles. Not everyone's on high-spec systems. So it's not me that you're going to be causing issues to as such. It's your fellow players that have come in for help. And that's what we don't want, right? We're all here to help each other, right? At the end of the day, not grief each other. So we ask respectfully for midstream meetups during the week. You just turn up in a solar ship, sentinel ship, waiter, standard ship. They're all rosy. I think it's going to be on the top row. In fact, it is. It's going to be there. So maybe that is the static. Yeah. All right. Okay. Jury's out on this one right now. Be a few more before I decide where this is going. We haven't seen a C-class yet though, right? I don't think. We started on an A, we've had a B, 2 Bs maybe? B-class on this one again. Don't do that. I'm gonna jump one as well. Come on, drop there. Not on the right. Drop there, drop there, drop there. Yeah, boy! Now we need to open up the rest of them just to make it open. So this is what, as I was saying, the memory fragments do, because like now we need to know where that 4th one is, right? Because we can't see it, so we need to keep going in. And if it gives us the wrong one, like now, it keeps opening up my exosuit, even though there's no available slots in the exosuit It loves to do this, and you have to back out again, go back in the menu. So you can go through quite a few of these inventory ones until it gives you, like now, what you want. Then once you've got it, you just apply. There it is, top row. I had a feeling that it was going to be the static top row. It doesn't matter though, because that is what we wanted at least, and that's the best we're probably going to find. Majority was out, so I'm happy we found that one. So this is an Beta S. So let me move the microphone a minute. Right, so that's a 3+1 on that. So first of all, in fact, let me show you, start from the basics. So get the sunlight out. Not the best light here, but enough to see what we're doing. So this was the hunt. It is, you can see the color much clearer now as well. It is black, pretty solid black as well. It's got the black deep vent wings and a red. It's not quite cherry red, but it is quite a bright red. Almost cherry, I think, but not quite. It's got some decent parts. Mandibles, jowls, deep vent wings. Why so long in the face? You got the extended thrusters on the side as well as the prongs and the underwing tips. Like I say, extended thrusters and stinger on the top section. You said hunt in the chat. We hunted. We found a B to S class 3+1 supercharged slot placement, as you can see here. Let me get rid of the rocket launchers. Now you probably can't see this on the shorts chat, but it's a 3 on the left. I can't bring the screen far enough across to show you that. In fact, yes I can. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do just for the shorts a minute. I'm gonna go over here. Oh no, you can see that on the shorts feed. You can, never mind, I'll take that back. You can see that. I was gonna drag it across a little bit, but you can see that if I drag my screen like that. Right, so yeah, 3+1. B class to S class. The stats, though, you probably can't see, is a 446.5 stock maneuverability and a 292.6 stock damage, both below average. But you got a good supercharged slot layout on this black and red ship. Now, coordinates first. -2.12 plus 177.89. Right-hand side of my scanner screen. But as you see, I placed a communication ball somewhere there for convenience. Makes it a lot easier to find this ship. Now, the glyphs. Details. Oh, wait, let me put them on both of the feeds. Main and short, there we are. Details are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, Eisentown, is the location if you want to come and grab this ship. 3+1, B class to S class. Now, last thing to do is get it in the air. Good evening, Shino. Shino. Been quiet lately, Shino? All good? Someone has to teach me how to play again. Nah, it's like riding a bike, Brock. What are you talking about? You got some stabilizers, right? Good evening, Hardhead, over on Twitch. I did wonder why you weren't at the Forza session. Right. What's the time? I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't show the space view, did I? I got distracted by the chat. Let me quickly take it back out. Wow, 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 wow. Where'd you go on holiday, Shino? Oh, drag racing event. Oh, well, that's better than a Forza event, I guess. Real life beats Forza. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Purple, I want purple. There we go. Right. So. Black and almost cherry red. There it is in flight. You can see it now in its full glory. All thrusters lit. With its tilt now that it's out in the air. Nice stance, nice girth on the wings. It's a good depth. I like that. That's why I like the deep vent wings. They don't make the wings look flimsy. They make them feel strong. As for thrusters, it's not all lit, but it's not bad. You just got one set of thrusters missing there. Nice profile. It could have done the mini wingtips on the top, but even under wingtips, it adds that extra line. So if you like lines and profile, it's not too bad. But yeah, there you go. So this was a B class to S class. If you're interested in this one. Galaxy number 10, Eyes and Tam, all details have been shown. Hunt one over. Oh, let's get away from them. Check that dupe video, Brockton, if you need a refresher. Very simple. Once you watch, you'll be like, oh yeah, of course. Very easy, mate. And of course, you can grab your first stack of stuff off the regulars if you need it. We're about to have a midstream break as well. So this is the moment where, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, doesn't matter what platform you're on, this is where you can get to sort of hang out with each other no matter what platform you watch on. And this is why I'm looking forward to some future Sunday ship meets when we've got some Twitch regulars and YouTube regulars actually getting to hang out together in the game, regardless of the platform. Bringing two worlds together. Just no fighting, no weapons. But YouTube, Twitch, any one of you, if you need items, like I say, any of the items that you've seen me use so far, now you have like a 10-minute window ish, maybe 15, depends if you have trouble, to come and get said items. We do this once a day only when we stream. We call it the midstream break. So it allows you to come and grab bits and pieces, like I say, so you can do what we do. Where shall we go? Let's go to journeys. No. Where do I want to go? I'm going to the spy shed. I miss helping out on the hunts. We haven't had a crew hunt in a while, to be honest. I asked last week, actually, if anyone was interested in a crew hunt, but I was met with silence. Maybe we'll do some crew hunts again in the future. People will get the urge to get involved again. Does speed up the process. We get through ships a lot quicker. Right. Bum, bum. So what I do need to do, put my network on. I'll disable that during the hunt. Now, if any of you feel like your performance is a little bit off when you're playing, I don't think it matters if you're console or PC. If you ever feel like your performance is just slightly off, disable the network. Even if you've got no other players around you, disable your network. For me, I always feel like with the network disabled, the performance just ups a notch. I don't know. Experiment. Do some science. See if it helps you out. Right. So I'm going to get the... I can see someone's already entered the system, so the game's not even going to be pausing. So I'm going to put the details on the screen like so. Right, you should see them on all the feeds now. Is that correct? One thing I need to change, though, it's not Galaxy number 10. It's always Galaxy number 1 for these things, so it's easy for you to get to. I believe this is a yellow star system, and we're in Euclid. It is Euclid, right, mods? This place? Yeah, it is. It's Euclid. I'm sure of it. So, yeah, Euclid. Oh, no, it says on the bottom of my screen. Of course it is. Yellow star system, so we need the glyphs. Yeah, let us know in the stream chat, whichever chat you're in, what your in-game name is as well, because we all know most people's in-game names don't match their YouTube names. So just say, my in-game name is this, can I have this please? And then someone, when they spot you at the location, will just put it in your bags. That's simple. There you go, there's Cypher. We've got one mod. Cypher is one of the YouTube mods. So he's here already, ready to hand out items. I'm sure other people on their way as well. So don't be shy. Give it a try, or just come and hang out. But like we say, please do not bring Corvette ships. Turn up in your single-player ships, because this is about players and helping players, not flexing and causing performance issues. We don't like to have to block people and eliminate people from meets. But please respect the situation and come out and hang out and get your bits and pieces. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to move to the chat while I go and get a drink, check on the kids, stuff. So I'm watching, and I'll see you in 10 minutes. Get to the location if you want stuff. All right, I haven't left the computer yet. I was trying to fix that issue. I was hoping to fix that issue. How did you do that on-screen thing before, MLED? Whoever done that? The on-screen celebration. Can somebody... Is that easy to do? Or contest? What I've done... Was that it? I think that counted as well, that follower thing. No? That turn it down? Have I successfully done it? I might have overturned it down, but I want to know if I've done it correctly. Let me get back to Twitch quickly. That sounds better, right? See, what I've done is I've brute forced it through OBS. It doesn't, it works. It doesn't seem to affect any sound. Right, brilliant. That's not as offensive now, right? That sounds a regular, I've got it down at minus 18 decibels and it still sounds that loud. So, but I think that's better or down more. Let me nail this on the head now while we're doing it, or I'll disappear. What are we saying? Is it perfect though, or down more? We can judge it from that one. You can just replay it. We don't have to send any more. We can just replay that one if I need to. I can check on my phone in a second, I guess. Definitely didn't seem to make me jump and didn't seem offensive anyway. Oh, mouse. For those on the shorts, you can't see them over there. Oh, just click the screenshot button. So look on the short stream. Look. Sat over there all polite. Look at them all cozy. And then we've got some over here. Look. So if you want to come and join us, the camera's sat on me, so you probably can't see all these players over here, but they are there, waiting to give you some freebies if you want it. It's perfect now, says Buzz. All right, perfect. Good. Thank you, Led, for sending that to check. And I think we also got to follow at the same time. Who was it that followed? Is there a follow? Maybe I'll imagine that. Either way, I'll be back then in a few minutes. Now I'm going to step away from the computer, and I mean it. See you soon. Get to the location for freebies. Right, I'm back. Let me switch everything back on. Degrees in it. These PCs make it warm. Right. Drink. Eat. Phone. Put the phone on. That would help. Shorts feed. Hello, Shorts viewers. It's alive. There we are. Pork, what's happened? I came to have a lot of glyphs. Don't have a lot of glyphs. Ah, okay. Well, once you've got all the glyphs, we do this every day during the week. Let me sit down. Oh, that's better. We do this every day, just during the midstream break. What we did was ship hunting, but when we get about an hour and a half, 2 hours into the stream, I'll take a quick break, stretch my legs and all that malarkey, check on the family, kids, stuff, you know. And then it gives the players that are watching an opportunity to come to a location that I'll put on the screen. You can't see it if you're on the Shorts feed if I turn the camera around. There's players here, and they just come here and hand out items to each other. If you need any in-game items, you just turn up in that sort of 10-15 minute window, grab some bits and pieces off us before I go back to the ship hunting in part 2. So if you're interested in ship hunting and it's something you want to do, or if there's any in-game items you want, then yeah, just stop in during the stream. Get what you want, and you can bugger off if you want. Either way, let me have my drink. Oh, my headphones? They're still not on. Feels really weird talking into a microphone without headphones on. Anyone ever feel that? No? I feel naked to a level. I need the music in my ears to let me know that I am where I am. Right then. Yeah, you can hear. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Rask, yeah. I mean, they're open cup headphones. I can hear myself. I think you've got the same headphones, right? Actually, saying that, I think you ended up getting the same. But yeah, it's just that sensation of completely open sound. I did it earlier with the guys on Grounded. Done what earlier? Eat what? Pancakes? Let's see what they're saying over on YouTube. I can see they're talking about pancakes. Yeah, we had the same ones, yeah. It's cool, well, I can hear when the kids are being naughty, but at the same time I can also hear when Chloe's crying in the bedroom. Needing her food off Jess. Feed me. Right. So hopefully then everyone has got all your bits and pieces that you need, right? Of course someone's put Nip Nip in my bag. Why wouldn't you have put Nip Nip in my bag? So, I'll talk into the mic with my headphones off. It's weird, right? Every time I hear my voice, it never sounds like I imagine. Do you hear yourself that you don't sound weird to yourself anymore? I just think it's to having the music and all the other sounds in my ears. It kind of nullifies it a bit. I don't think anyone likes the sound of their own voice though, right? I mean, I'm sure there's a few narcissists that do. Look at that poster. What's going on with the textures? Either way, I don't think I know anyone that likes the sound of their own voice. But, yeah. Textures are blown out here for some reason. Oh, wow. Someone's gone nuts on someone in the ship. Remember that conversation about performance for other players? Like I said, you're going to have no effect on me whoever's doing that. But other players that are here may not appreciate you bringing out all your ships. Consider others when you come to stuff like this. Right, thank you very much, mods and members, for handing out items to everyone that arrived. Hopefully you all got your bits and your performance wasn't affected. Let's go. Good evening, Captain Chronic. Can I just meet you in the anomaly and you add me? What if you need specific items? Pork chop. I don't know if you're still over on the shorts feed, but I don't even know where the stream. Oh no, Streamlabs. I've just realised. When did Streamlabs appear in the main stream? Interesting. Anyway, if you go into our Discord, Pork Chop, there's a No Man's Sky help section in the public area. You can literally ask for something. So if you're trying to get something off stream, there's a Discord where people still help each other out. We've got a Galaxy Taxi section in there. So if you're trying to get to a new galaxy, you can request a lift to a new galaxy and a player can just take you there. Or, you know, items, such as what you're after. It started working shortly after you gave up watching for it. Oh, fair enough. Buzz sacrificed one poor viewer to get it there. Well, I mean, one viewer for one chatbot. Oh, I don't know. Was it a geck? That's the sign of fact. Was the viewer a geck? If they were a geck, then it's probably worth the sacrifice, right? Right, let's go on to part 2. Let's bring in some luck. Now, we did have, I say bring in some luck. We hunted one ship in part 1. 3+1 was the supercharged slot placement. Now, who did I ask last time? Can I get a reminder from the mods? Who did I return to for the number last time? Was it Twitch? Can I get a confirmation on that, please? Who I asked? If anyone even remembers. Is it YouTube's turn, is it? Okay, I completely forgot. Okay, so in YouTube, someone give me a number between 10 and 16. Make it a big one. Well, that's what MLED said. I've done it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Buzz went full on. It's not a direct hit. I think it said water. Good evening, Glock. Good evening, Mech. Anyone else that may have joined us on either of the streams this evening? If you're lurking, good evening, lurkers. Droofs. How would you pronounce that? Dropsh. PSH on the end. PSH. Push. Dropsh. I can't remember. I don't know how to pronounce that. You can all say it to yourselves. No one can hear you. DURPSH. I wouldn't want to live there, that's for sure. Good evening, Farsight. Over on YouTube. Cabbage, good evening to you as well. Lurking and working, baby, he says. Don't work too hard, mate. Of course, unless working harder earns you more money, then work hard, boy. Do you know what? I'm an idiot. I was too busy looking at the chat. Well, I've done the scan now. I knew there wasn't one. I even said that. It's a water. It's a water! Just testing the atmosphere. Still alive. Anyone won the jackpot on the slots this evening? The slots have had a slight amendment to them. For anyone that's not aware, so there's a few wins that have been removed from the slots. Only the low-paying ones, really, really low-paying ones. And also the bet rates increased, so bear that in mind. 3-star, Gek. So yeah, 20k is now the limit. Used to be 15. Increased it by a little bit, just a little bit. GG Rask. 120,000 buck win. Oh, wow. Did you know that the rate had been increased before you done a slots all? I see you. Oh, yeah, it does show Euclid. The reason I've done that, thank you very much for pointing that out. Yeah, it's because I go to Euclid when I do the midstream break for the players to meet up, just to make it as easy as possible. We go to a yellow star system in Euclid. So it all just comes down to glyphs, not where you've been and what you've unlocked. You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate that, Dougie. Right, so to confirm, we are back in Eisentown now. We're back hunting. Ah, disappointment. Wait, where's my Corvette gone? Corvette's gone. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Sipping. I mean, yeah. Sipping. Who will be sipping champagne upon finding this ship? Sipping on victory. Do you believe in victory, chat? Do you believe in victory? Paradise, no water again. We found so many paradises this evening now, none of which have had water, none of which have been checked. Oh, we do have a ship here, though. Sipping on gin and juice. There's Captain Chronic. Gin and juice. Me, I am sipping on my cosmic peach. Oh, run. In fact, no, I won't run. I'm just going to give you the details instantly. Oh, I've just realised the glyphs thing's still on the screen. Did anyone point that out to me? Testing the mods tonight. Right, there we go. No one's going to want this. There's no vote. But just in case you're that one person sat there like, I want it. I like orange. It's an orange-only bug. Stinger on the top, wide front on pincers. That is it. It looks more like a jet ski than anything else. But do you... Orange speedboat. That's the closest thing to an orange speedboat in this game. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. Look at it. Maybe it is an orange speedboat. Wait. Maybe it is an orange speedboat. Do you want it? I don't. We're off. To the diamonds and beyond. You like orange? Well, details on top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. I mean, at least it had no white. It had no white. So, 1 bonus point? Question mark? It's good to see that Twitch has got the orange speedboat as well. It's destined. It's destined. Pork, we wouldn't find each other randomly in the anomaly because there's so many of them. Like I say, if you're unable to make it to a stream break, definitely check out the Discord. If you need to, you can pop across to the main stream temporarily on the same channel on YouTube, where you can do !Discord in the stream chat. And in that chat box, there's a bot that will give you the link to my Discord. It's also, I believe, actually on the homepage of my channel, YouTube channel, underneath my name. I think the Discord link's there as well. Many people that be willing to help you when they've got time. Boom. Boom. Did I even scan? Yes, I did. Hopefully. No, I didn't. I just run down there. I've got it now. Come on. No, not stalkers. You're going to go... Oh, that was close. Light no fire. Wait, what? You mercy, beta. Are we going to beg for mercy, though? Oh, very red. Very red. My eyes. My eyes. Yep, we're off. If you didn't see it, don't worry about it. It was just a squirrel dancing around a lamppost. Nothing we've not seen before. A speed canoe? What, you still on about that orange ship? Oh, 2-star. A juicer. We were just talking about juicing, weren't we? This is it. This is fate. This is the one. This is the one. Medusa. Arched. Come on. Adducent ascend. Adducent ascend. Or Escend. Adducent Escend. Funky name. Oh my... Run. Run. No, you can tell it's a what was it? Let me tell you something. 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 I'm orange. Let me tell you something. I'm a hauler. Come back. Come back. Whose number was this? Who are we blaming for this? Whose number? Whose number brought us here? Stand up, son. Face the wrath. You blame Buzz? I mean... By facts, in 1980... Wow. wow, 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 wow. Oh, come on, USA. This is the one. The one, or the one before the one that's before the one. But it's one of the ones. You're one of the ones. You are the one of one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Chew. Right, we've got to catch them all. Is it worth catching? Well, it's not worth a hunt, but I will show it for one purpose and one purpose only. They may, could be a true story, be someone out there that appreciates, for whatever reason, an Elvis with a pelvis. Chinless Elvis with a pelvis. Double extended thrusters. Got the Fallout blue and yellow. Details top of the screen. Now, no vote, not worth that, but just in case. Blue Elvis with a pelvis. Galaxy number 10, we are off. Come on, game, give me some ink. Oh, deep breaths. Double white. Come on, I want to see that double white. World. No. Come on. Give me something that screams good ship hit. Well, I wanted something that screams good ship here. So I think a system called 7, which is generally classed as a lucky number, right? Did my prayer just get answered within a millisecond? Seven deadly sins. Well, I mean, there's that. I mean, 777, yeah, jackpot, of course. But MLED even does a and loses. But you got double sevens. You got double of the triple sevens even. Do 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 do. Oh, and the same on the other side, and you won. But with the diamond, which is the win. On this side, that wasn't the win. Melon screwed it for you, son. Right, lucky number 7. Put 7 in the chat if you think that this is going to be a lucky number 7 system, and give us a beautiful ship. What are you saying? Slow approach. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? System 7, us. Are you going to give us something good? Come on. Come on. No, please don't tell me that. It's already awful, but it's... Oh, my... Son of a sentinel. Wow. Are you having that? Are you having that? Orange. on a system called 7. Look, you can always tell me. So look, let me tell you something. Lucky number 7 was a film as well, wasn't it? Or was it Lucky number 11? I can't remember what it was actually called. Was it 7 or 7? He was born on the 7th. I'm the only one in my family, like including my sister and my parents, that wasn't a 7. My sister was the 7th of the month that she was born. My dad was the 27th of the month that he was born, and my mum was the 17th. And then me, I was the 4th. I was the black sheep. No 7 near me. Rushdie. Not 1 star, not Rushdie for that one. Mogwa. Oh, we'll go. Oh, this is it. I haven't heard this in ages. Slevin. Bruce Willis and Josh Hartnett. Great film, right? Oh, it is, isn't it? Do I still have the thing attached? Oh, I can't do it. If you're in the game, though, you know what to do right now. You can manifest some luck for me right now. Right? You know that. Hit pause. Oh, I can't unpause it, can I? I'll pause it. A lucky song. You know, you know. Like you're dancing if you're in the game. We're summoning the ships. If you know, you know. Right, boys, we've done the dance. You've punished us enough all night. Stop. All right, just for the love of baby Jesus and all the carrots in the world, stop spawning fucking orange. Do you hear? Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Come again soon. One last strut. Right. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Been a while since I've heard that song. Woo! For a moment, just a moment, it felt like the dance was more synced. Almost like someone had tweaked it. I don't think they have. Imagine that, if one of the devs sat there and tweaked that song to the beat of that song. Or tweaked the dance. It felt like it held its rhythm a lot longer than normal. As for that ship, you poor thing. But there may be someone out there that likes a very simple looking green and red X-Wing. And that's exactly what it is. It does open up, but it's not very X-y because it's got the prong look rather than the wide dragonfly wing look on that rear section. But if you do like it, Galaxy number 10, it's not orange. It's not orange. Good evening, FOE. Oh, FOFE. Oh, missed that. Orange Cheeto explosion at the Orange Research Station last night. Yeah. Mogwa. I saw this one just a minute ago. We're going to go back to it. I ignored it the first time. There may be someone, they're wrong, but we don't judge. Not out loud. Well, it's going to be a paradise then. We've got a grassy dissonant here. Or Mogwa. Mogwa. I'm hoping I'll just put the orange gods in their place. I mean, they've punished me enough. Time for a diamond. Ooh, nearly collided over a hauler then. Keckney. Just reading Annie's message. Port Drop, I believe planet will spawn ships are all of a different class. Yeah, that's correct. So it'll be the same model ship. Each one will be a different class and different slot combination. This is a very basic Class C style ship. Blue and white on the color palette. Very simple style. I think it may be chinless. It is chinless. We're looking at a chinless ship, blue and white, very simple style, 10 to the dozen, everywhere you look, covered in all sorts of videos on my channel, the early days. But there you go, if you want to come and grab this one, Galaxy number 10, Eisentam, details top of the screen, very simple ship though, details are gone. All right. Feeling up. Oh, the up straight away above my head. 3-star dissonant. Let's go. Funny you can see me right now. I'm sat on the floor with my legs crossed. There may be ape. Yeah. I'm a Night Stalker. Be a good seed. Must make orange chicken. Wait, what? Is that... Oh, that's so close to the ring, but not in the ring. We'll have a nice view from the sky, though. Welcome across to the main stream as well, by the way, Pork Chop. Just noticed you've switched streams. Good evening to you over there. Now, that's unfortunate. It's a long spine. Many... Oh, let me check these animals first. That's more important than the ship, from what I've seen. So, animals. Unfortunate, not triple S. Butter snakes. We got some butter snakes. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? Oh, S-class health, C-class. The rest of it. Follow them, butter snake. Anyway, the ship, garbage. Blood orange. We got here. Chinless. Oh, chinless blood orange. Bottom section does fan out. Skinny wing top. Skinny wing bottom. Got lots going on. This is a brave move I'm about to do right now. B-class. Oh. I'm not going to put it up for a hunt. I know how you feel about the red and orange styles, but of course, if you're watching in the chat and you like the long spot, look at that. The texture's not breaking down. See that? Anyway, if you like the long spine style, skinny wing on the dragonfly, skinny wing on the undersection, or the skinny undersection that folds out, chinless. That is now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. Bam bam. Bam bam. Do you like it? Probably not. Let's go. Wait, can I? I was seeing if it deflected onto the ship and I could blow the ship up. Let's not do that. Let's go. Now I've got a triple S butterfly snake. It was my first one. Nice. Nice. Butter snake, butter snake. Oh, captain. That works. Bomb bomb. It's pink, so the girlfriend likes it. What, the butter snake? Boom boom. What planet? Oh, was that called France? I imagine that. No, it was not called France. Or May. All right, who's feeling it? Anyone feeling it? Now, YouTube, have you liked the stream this evening? Wow, wow. Wow, wow. It's feeling you. Wait, what? What, the ship? Do I need to raise help? Many reasons, mech. Many reasons. Oh, we got a mini X-Wing. B class. Huh. What are those floating triangle like cones? That lightning over there looks pretty funky though, doesn't it? Seeing that purple over there as well at the same time. You are feeling very sleepy. You are now going to like the stream if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, you're going to follow the channel. When you wake up, you're going to bark like a dog. Right, so where were we? This ship is probably worth putting up for the vote, I'd say. Green and blue. So it's an unusual combination. It's got full-size main wings, but the vented version. Looks like they're cut off, but it has got the vented version in there. You got rear bat wings, full wide skirts. We have a mini X-wing. So from the rear, you can see mini wings top and the mini wings bottom to form that X like kind of shape at the rear. Gives it nice lines in flight. Yeah, green and blue. What are you saying on this one? It's got a box grill and jowls. Hunt or next? What are you saying, chats? And I know. It never says next because the next ship is the one. Wow, 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 wow. Well, everyone can vote. I don't think there's many people watching over the shorts feed right now, but you're more than welcome to have a vote over there as well. Hunt or next. Just type hunt or next. It don't have the emojis. Not many votes coming in now, though. I think we're losing most of our voters already. Pretty early. Although it's only 12:30. What we saying? What we saying? Right, Twitch, I can see just 5 votes over on Twitch. Looks like to be 4 hunt, 1 next, and then again 5 votes on YouTube. 3 next, 4 next. Good evening, Amina. So yeah, hunt wins. No, wait, another next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 next. Wait, have we got 6 next and 6 hunt? Am I counting that right? Checking the short stream down over there. Right, so there's no more extra votes on Twitch, so I know that's 4-1. Let me recount the ones on YouTube. Cypher said hunt. Buzz said hunt. So that would be 6-1. And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nexts. So yeah, 6-6. It is 6-6. I'll tell you what will be the deciding factor. Because you lot can't decide between yourselves. I will do it. Here's what you could have won, right? You check the slots and let the slots... Wait, what class was it? B class. Let the slots decide the way. Right, that is the coin flip. All right, that's what's going to give us the shout. Where is it? Salvaged. Oh, let me do that. Premature. Oh no, that looks terrible. Wow, okay, now that... But if those two are static, then it's potential for a 3-1 L4 square 4 on this particular one. You asked 8-Ball. 8-Ball says abso-frickin-lutely. Oh my god, okay, well, there we go then. We'll give it a few. Let me feel the vibe on it. Now, as you can see, we get it in the air. That's what I mean by the mini X-Wing. You can see that little X formation on the rear. You feel like those kind of lines in your ship. How far is that? Quite far. Eight ball is 8-Ball. Wait, what? 8-Ball is YouTube 8-Ball right. MLED writ on Twitch. And it says, oh, never mind. Try again when Mercury's not being extra. Well, there you go. So it remains as abso-frickin-lutely. All right, another B class. Now we get at least see where those statics are. The Saturn energy is really throwing you off your vibe, Raised. Wow, oh no, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That is the same spot as on that one, and I'm pretty certain the one that we can't see now, supercharged, is that. So these are the statics, which means we'd need a very good drop to make a Z4 or an L4. It's doable, but we need both of the two movers, which previously were on the left. And again, it's on the left, which is very peculiar. Exactly the same. Wait, what? Identical. That doesn't give me much hope. Sega Saturn. Sega. Remember that? We need to start up. Or was that just Sonic? I can't remember if that was just the Sega, or if it was just one game. Oh, that's stuck in my head forever. Sega. Well, what are you going to do then? See? You're going to have at least one that's the same as the B. No, two that's the same as the B. You know that. Okay. That's either there or there. Irrelevant though. Let's keep going. I'm only going to do a few more because I don't think this one's going to play nice. I think there's something here, but I think it's going to drag it out. It's going to long it out. Now, you never give up. Never give up, son. Never give up. Chin up, traveller. Stiff upper lip. Stiff upper lip. Like I say, I treat it like a slot machine. You don't win on every spin of a slot machine, and you can have some slot machines where you just spin and it's junk, 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 and then eventually, ka-ching, you know? That's what it's like with this. You gotta keep spinning. But this ship is not a jackpot. This ship is like a, I don't know what, 3 grapes, 3 cherries. Definitely not 3 sevens. Definitely not 3 diamonds. But it falls into the winners category at the bottom. He's got the 2 the same as the B, expected. I thought it was going to win the right-hand side. Oh, it's going to put it on the far left. Is that where the static was? Far left. Over here. I need to check now. Yeah. So if this is the mover, if that's the mover, we could potentially get 3 in a row plus 1. Bam, 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 bam. B class. Now we know where the 2 are on this. We need a lucky drop on this one. Doable, but it's got to be lucky. I don't think this is it though. Not seeing where the first one was. Nope. This ain't gonna be it. Right, 3 more, then we're moving on. As it was a 50-50 vote. I'm not feeling the vibe right now. 3 more. So this is the moment the game needs to listen to me and produce the goods. Drink. Oh man, I can't. Devastation. Right, A class. First A class, I believe, right? We've only seen B's and C's so far. And that is not producing the goods. Oh, wow, Rask. Wow. GG's. Right. 2 more. Is the slots broken or something? Is everyone just winning every spin? Surely not, right? Imagine that. Slots are broken and no one realizes. Every spin's a win. Imagine. Good evening, Torch, over on Twitch. Oh no, they both lost their last spin. Okay, well, it's just, I felt like your luck was very high. I've seen a lot of wins on the spins this evening. A lot of wins on the spins. Oh, no, that's not where we wanted to see it on the B. I got a feeling we've definitely got 2 on the left, right? That's not going to give me anything. Be lucky. I don't think we're going to be lucky, but be lucky. No, you son of a gun. Of course you're not going to be lucky. Right, last one. Last one for this ship. And I'll give you the details, of course. We fail, as 50% of you did vote for the hunt. Come on, game. This is the one. Make it the winner. Where are you? I was literally just facing this way. Boom, 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 boom. Is this a new one? Because I'm used to watching on YouTube. Preferred which one is for the chat. It's more friendly. Well, a new Twitch account, you mean? Yeah, I literally made the account about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, I think. And then started it about a week ago. So this is only the 2nd week. We started last, in fact, it was last week, right? Was it last week we started? I don't even remember. I think this is the 5th, or no, 4th No Man's Sky stream, maybe? Anyway, we're pretty new over on Twitch. So we were streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at exactly the same time. Now, just the viewers have got a choice, that's all. And hopefully we'll find some new members for the community. Ship meets, events, stuff. Fellow hunters. It's going to be the same, do you think? Do you think it's going to be there and then over here? What are you saying, chat? Do you reckon the game listened to me and it dumped me a 3-1 on our last one? Or do you think it's mugged me off? Normally when I say 3 more, the game produces. How do I want to do? Ahead of time. Pump out these now. And just gives me the right one. Whenever you want, game. There we go. Right, so what we want to do, we want to pump all these out. We see straight off the bat where they are. Yeah! See? It does listen, doesn't it? Tell me it doesn't listen. Tell me it doesn't listen. Right, so success on the final one. Ah, Juby, beautiful indeed. Right, so what we're going for here, it was no, what class was this? C class, right? I don't remember what class it was. I'm going to say C to S. T4. That's all that matters. Doesn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the controller glitch had happened again. Right. Let's get this documented. Let's get this sun out. Beautiful bit of sun. Right, so we're looking at a kind of light mint green and a very pale blue. The chat chose hunt, so no, they didn't. It was a 50-50 split, actually. There was no final decision. I based the decision on the slots, gave it a few, and here we are. I believe it's a C class. Yes, Rascal's confirmed it's C class to S class. Once I've upgraded to S class, the slots you can get a T4. T4 combination on the slots. 2 of them there, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. So, let's check the slots first. Make sure there's no other junk here. No, there isn't. So, the stock stats, 466.1 average, Damage 305.3 average. Nothing special about this stock maneuverability or damage, but you get that T4. Now, if you're on the short stream, let me try and stretch that across. I don't know if I can get it across. Let's try. You see that on the short stream? It's a T4 on the left-hand side. I don't think you can see it all. You can see 3 together on the shorts, but there's another one to make the T on the other side what you can't see, all right? So it's a T4 combination. Coordinates first, plus 46.56, minus 179.42. Right-hand side of my scanner screen from the full-size screens. However, there is a combo down as well to make it a lot easier for the first-time visitors. Now, glyphs. Should we give you the glyphs? They are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10 eyes and tam. If you want to come and grab this T4 mini X-wing green and blue sentinel ship. Details at the top, and now they're not. Now we're going to put it in the air, show it in the sky properly, and then we're off skis. That one's done. All right, there we all. Oh, still got purple filter. Gone now. Right, so it's over here. This is with the clean filter. It's almost like a storm blue, is it? Or is it a bit darker than storms? Actually, it might be a bit darker than storm blue. But it is a very pale blue compared to the default. Box grill, lots going on in this one. And like I say, it does have the Mini X style. See there. So if you like your lines in your ship. Would I fly it? Probably not. In fact, no, I wouldn't. Others may. But there it is, Galaxy number 10, eyes and tam. All the details have been shown, coordinates and glyphs. Happy days. What's up, Ren? Good evening. Did you do the stream break yet? Yeah, stream breaks been and gone. Item handouts have been done today. Oh, there's the white I asked for. What a beauty, eh? It's like a seagull. Wait. Actually kind of does look like a seagull. Nice ride, that one. Well, you got the glyphs if you want to go and get that one. It's got too many wings for you, though, isn't it, Rask? I'm a skinny dragonfly tank feet kind of gal. Are you? Really? I mean, we found a few skinny wings today, but nothing special. Someone else who just got the triple grapes. Slot hacks. I need a fresh drink. Be right back. Beautiful. Headphones. controller. Beat up. Yeah. Right. Bam, bam. Excuse me. Bam, bam, bam. Marshy. Oh no, Marshy, that's going to mean immovable objects, right? The sound of refreshment. Oh, yeah. And this one is my... Wow. If I say it's my favourite, some of you should know instantly which one that is. Or will you? Or will you? Depends if you pay attention. What was the sound of that can? What flavour was the sound of that can opening? Did I actually scan, right? Yeah, I did. Loco. Water, I'm sure. Absolutely, Cypher is absolutely mango flavor water. I'm sure there's water in it. Maybe. A bit of mango loco. Quick. The orange has found us again. Unfair. Now, if you're on YouTube, if you like the stream this evening, have you tickled that like button? Lick it, like it, and love it. And also, on YouTube, give me a number between... not YouTube, Twitch. Give me a number between 9 and 16. It's Twitch's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think it was a dissonant. Water, I think. Zizenta? Thank you very much, Ren. Appreciate it. Every like helps. Every like. Support is always appreciated. A Kang. 2-star. A Kang? Or Cheesenta? Good evening, Alex. You hate orange. I've read that. You hate orange sentinels with a passion. Just scanning through the Twitch chat. Yeah, I think after a few years of ship hunting, it can get to you a little bit. They're a bit in your face, you know what I mean? The amount of comments I got on my videos, and even when people come into the stream for the first time, like, what's with all the hate on the orange? Come back in 6 months and we'll discuss it again. Orange is absolutely cursed. In the game. I'm only 900 hours in and I hate Is that a diaper? Please don't tell me it's a diaper. A diaper. It is a diaper. I was going to say, could have been, oh no, maybe not. Could have been a half decent X-Wing until it wasn't. It was a diaper. Now I've landed, so I'm going to put details on the screen. This is a random thing that I stop at a diaper and do this. But there you go. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. If you blinked, you probably missed it because we are going. Orange speedboats. We all want orange speedboats in our lives, Ren. Every No Man's Sky player wants an orange speedboat exocraft. They may not know it yet, but the moment they've got it, they'll realize how much they needed that orange speedboat exocraft in their life in No Man's Sky. So when, not if, when No Man's Sky adds orange speedboat exocrafts, balance will be set. I Wong. Good evening, Jesslyn. Fat Light, yeah, Fat Light. That's why when I saw the lighter price, I mean, like, I thought it could have been a decent X-Wing for those that like the style, but no. You had to have a nappy. Paradise again, no water. See then. Speedboat racing in the future. You know that. And it's like they've got all this beautiful water in the game. Aquatic planets, which is nothing but water. Now, yes, you can go underwater, but you can't appreciate the quality of the water, the waves, the wake. You can just fly your ship close to the surface and your ship creates wake in the water. So imagine how cool it's going to look when you're buzzing through the water in your speedboats, creating the wakes behind you. Drifting in the water, racing. You know you want it. Did I scan? I could always see the midstream breaks, a nice little fishing spot where people come to get stuff, and everyone just buzzing around in their speedboats causing havoc. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Speedboats mean you need ramps. Well, that's easy enough done, isn't it? Racetracks would be easy because you need to make buoys. Just markers, isn't it? Even find nice planets where you got islands where you just race around the islands and it's got a nice little course set around it. It's natural race courses everywhere. Oh, I landed on the ship. Wasn't paying attention. Right. First things first. No good. You should have known. I should have known. Another light green and white. I'm going to put it out for the hunt. It may not be everyone's favourite colour, but it's got full-size wings, cut-out skirts. It's got a pelvis with extended thrusters, full-size dragonfly wings, stinger. It doesn't have jowls, but it is not a chinless face because it's a full front, tri-eyed front. Hunt or next? For this green and white full-size wing dragonfly. Everyone can vote, even if you're in the shorts feed. And good evening, just enter a name over on the shorts feed if you're still there. I've got my fleet and corvettes. It's really all I need. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, squids are pretty rare compared to most. Right, YouTube. Hunt Hunt, 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 hunt. Everyone over on YouTube said hunt. Twitch, you all said hunt. Shorts feed on YouTube. No votes. Couldn't have outdone all those hunts though, so it is a hunt. I should have known. Right. B class, the first one. Loads of black and reds, mate. Loads of black and reds. Just check my channel. Tons of them. Tons of them. Possibly a 2-2, but we'll keep going because that's not what we want. Not white. Oh, missed the shit. I'm looking at the chat. Not white. Another B class. Oh, I think at least 2 of these are together. Maybe not. Where's it going to put that third one then, or the fourth one technically now? It did put it there. Okay. Right, there we go then. That was easy, wasn't it? B class, right? Could be better down there, but done. I'm going to say then that was B 3 plus. All right. Look at him, stood all there proud. Look at me, yeah. All right. So, switch the camera over here. Get the sun out. Okay, so it was a whitewash, I believe, in the vote. You said hunt on this light green and white dragonfly, full-size wing pelvis, and all the other bits and pieces you can see. 3 plus 1 is the supercharged slot version we are going to document. It's Galaxy number 10 Eisentam. B class to S class. Now, coordinates first. I'll do that quickly. Plus 21.80, plus 83.11. Right-hand side of the scanner screen if you watch on the full-size streams. But there is a communication ball also placed, like I say, for convenience. Now, looking at the slots, you can see the 1 is all the way over there, so let's move that. So 3 plus 1 supercharged slot placement. I do believe it was a B class to S class. Damage potential, the highest we've seen tonight, but still not top end. 335.2 stock. Maneuverability is 468.5. Again, just above average on that. But 3 plus 1 supercharged slot placement. We'll get it in the air. Oh, wait, no. Glyphs. Let me do that first, eh? Before we leave the planet, because that way you get the planet glyphs, not the system glyphs. So let me go back over to my other screen. Glyphs on, glyphs on. Right, Galaxy number 10 Eisentam for the glyphs, if you want to come and grab this one. Galaxy number 10. I believe this one is a purple star system. Bear that in mind. Right, let's get in the air. All right, so clean filter, no purple tinge, very clean green and white, black cutout skirts. Like I say, it's got the pelvis, you've got the stinger at the top, full-size wings, full-size main wings, no extended thrusters, prongs or wingtips. Very clean, like I say, full color showing on those wings. Thrusters, because they didn't show them, just one, I believe, set missing, which is the inner set. There we go. Galaxy number 10, eyes and Tam, if you do want to come and grab this one. Good evening, Ashton. What's the best ship you've ever found? Oh, I don't know. There's so many. So many. Steve, right up there. The fastest. Personal preference though, really, isn't it? Depends what you're after. Ow. Kakiga. How fast is Steve? Says never. 1,200 and something U. Nearly 1,300 U, I think it was. I can't remember. I'll take Steve out on this run. I mean, I know there's diminishing returns, but statistically, with numbers on the screen, it clocks in at the fastest. We're not going to be looking on this one, I don't think. Kakiga to... Oh, we're going to the bar. Anyone fancy going to the bar? We're going to the Kamai bar. We're going to Kamai bar, not yours. You understand? No, that's Storm. No, that was Steve. Wow. I'm losing the plot. I was lost in the indulgence of my salted caramel protein bar. But this is Steve. Welcome to Steve. So this is Steve. Nice white and blue, full-size winged dragonfly. Nice parts all over the shop. Tank feet on there as well. Planet speed, like I said, there is diminishing returns the higher you go, but it clocks in at 1,280, is that? And that's with switch to engines though. So if I put it on balanced, what it would be normally, I still get 1,200 U on balanced. And even with weapons, I'm still 1,187. So technically, I don't even really need to put the engines on. I can just still get max speed out of it while leaving it attached to the weapons if I needed to. But I don't, so I'll leave it on engines. If it gets back there, there we go, engines. Nice maneuverability, moves pretty quick. God. Oh my God, it's a wingless diaper. Yeah, Steve is pretty fast. Come on, let me out of here. GG's on the melons. Ten bast. We're not going to hunt that beautiful ship. Wait, what? Which one? What, the white diaper of no wings? Oh, do you know what? I didn't check. Right, no one noticed. I'm not even going to say anything. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, look at that squirrel. Dolo Waymo. Dolo Waymo. Do 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 do. He didn't check that last system's haulers. Yeah, that's it. That's what I didn't check. Didn't check the hauler. Yeah. Didn't check the hauler. Ah, my bad. There you go. This is for you, Rask. This one's for Rask because I know he's itching for a good ship this evening. And here we are, Rask. This one's for you. Orange and white. Encased top. Flappy open bottom. Is where you release the Gex from. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10 Eisentam. If like Rask, you are into these stylish, one-of-a-kind ships. You're never going to see this one again. Ever. Good food truck. Juice truck. Textbook beauty. Yeah. I'm assuming you're going to bring that Sunday then, Rask, yeah? To the ship meet, right? What's up, Gun? Over on the shorts feed, if you're still there. Why did Streamlabs ram... Oh, never mind, he didn't randomly. I was going to say, why would he randomly spell that out? Samano. Honjose? Honjose. Lifeless. Not what we want to see, is it? And there's that one here. Move straight on. Whatting? Jesslyn.
Oh yeah!
Just gifted a Game Hub membership over on the main YouTube channel. That went to... Wait, what? Oh, for a second I thought you got it, giving it to yourself. I was like, wait, how did that work? It went to X Overkill. So thank you very much, Jesslyn. Congratulations to X. Was that? I had to squint to read that. Thank you very much. Leggings in the chat for Jess. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Wait, that's my current location. There wasn't one here, right? We haven't been there. Burnaby Alex on YouTube.
Oh yeah!
Coming in with a $5 super chat. No message. Thank you very much, Alex, though. Appreciate your support, mate. Leg ends. Keep them rolling over on YouTube and over on Twitch, because it all shows up on the side of the screen. If you haven't noticed that already, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can see all the conversations on the left-hand side in one combined chat. Even if anyone speaks in the short stream, even though the short stream can't see the combined chat, everyone in the main streams can see the shorts conversations too. So leg ends wherever you are. Thank you. I'll catch you soon. Hyperbarian. No worries. Next time, maybe you can pop out. You can lurk as much as you want, though. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Chimera. Catch you on the next one, maybe. Right. Epping. We're going to Essex. All right, mate. Lush, innit? I'll catch you soon, Chimera. Thank you. Indeed. YouTube, when it gifts, it's completely random. YouTube just RNG who, what viewer gets the gift. Oh my God, what is happening? Orange diaper, what is going on? We need to move. We need to move. Right, put a 1 in the chat if you think it's black hole time. Do we need a black hole this evening? Juby 1, Raise 1, Lead 1. Amina 1, Airy 1, 5 of ya. 5 of ya, 6 of ya. Seeing who's awake now, ain't we? You're seeing who's awake now. Are you awake? Are you with us? Or are you slacking? Zero is my favorite number. Wait, what? Right, I believe we're going to hit a black hole. Is Buzz left this evening? Maybe he's not live. Should we do a live check? Can we get a live check in the chats? All chats? I don't think I've done a live check all evening, to be fair. So there may be some of you that may be behind tonight. Hi, you. I'm going to do this one, then we're going to hit a black hole. Live check, live check. I don't think Twitch has problems of live, though, to be fair, does it? compared to YouTube, because as far as I'm aware, what we learned early on, I could be wrong, but with Twitch, you can only be live, right? There is no DVR on live. So, I mean, when I say live check, people on Twitch might think, what are you talking about? We are live. But on YouTube, there's DVR. And then the viewers can fall behind by minutes without even realizing it until someone does a live check and they check their screen and then realize, oh, I'm not actually live. Well, I used the live emoji on Twitch today just to say, hey, we're live in the chat, just to refresh the page. But yeah, so YouTube have DVR, Twitch don't. So if ever I say live check, you know, on Twitch, you can't do nothing about that. You only have live and nothing else. Cool. Ooh, it's a call-in, but it's got no water. It's got no water in Majorca. Cool. Yes, you keep losing minutes. Yeah, YouTube's a nightmare for it. And I know Buzz has issues, and I'm not seeing Buzz in the chat. Right, Buzz could be sat there right now, but like 5-10 minutes behind and just not realize it yet until he hears me say this. There's a few players that will affect. Players? Viewers? I saw it, Ras, but there was no water. I just feel like, what's the point? That's where I would usually watch you, is on a YouTube VOD. Oh, okay. Fair. I've also switched VODs on for Twitch, but I do believe, again, I'm still learning, Twitch only holds VODs, correct me if I'm wrong, for 30 days or 20 days. Is that right? And then it just automatically deletes them. It doesn't store them forever, like in a YouTube scenario, does it? I think so. It is about a month, yeah. And I've gotten switched on. I wasn't paying any attention, was I? All right, so we check this paradise now, since I'm flying around like an idiot. I clicked the cogwheel and 2x speed to truly catch up. Yeah, Josh used to do that. One of the other viewers, he said that he used to set his live stream on YouTube to ×2. So then if ever it fell back, it would instantly catch back up because he'd had it on ×2. I don't know if that works, but he swore by it. So if you do have trouble with buffering, set your live stream to ×2. And then you'll know if you've fallen behind. So yeah, it looks like it's 30 days on the VODs. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's long enough, innit? Because if I stream, up to 4 or 5 days a week on Twitch, I mean, that's a good 20-odd, potentially 20-odd VODs a month. No one's going to watch that many, are they? Surely, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, and this is exactly what I'd expect it to be, Rask. Not even any trees here. It's one of them ones I used to class as a highlands. If any reason, though, any of you like the look of this paradise, details top of the screen quickly. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. No water, though. No trees. It's very boring. Very, very boring. It doesn't work. It just kicks you back to ×1 later, says Alex. Well, like I say, Josh used to swear by it. I can't confirm it. Obviously, I don't. Oh, I don't as much. I can't set that, can I mean, I could talk ×2 though. Should I talk ×2? I could speak a little bit faster. Not too much faster, just a little bit faster. I literally watched all of your posted videos 2 weeks ago when I found your channel. So yes, people. Oh, really? All of the videos? Although, to be fair, I'm not sure how many videos there are, but there's thousands of ships in them videos. So you must have a library of sentinels now stored in your head. I found a sentinel multi-tool that looks like a power wash handle. The weirdest ones, I don't know, probably the funkiest ones are the alien ones, with all like the crystals popping out of them. A lot of the old videos had a terrible microphone. There is another video that's half made at the moment, and I didn't release it because I knew I was going to find more, because I've started releasing the one video per month for the Sentinel ships, like the best that I find of the month. I've got enough now to make a video for July, but with July still ongoing, I don't want to end up making 2 for July. Although, the way it's going, I might have to. So there is another video due for anyone that's missed a lot of the main hunts recently. Well, I got my answer. Is Buzz still around? Yep, he's still around. Please refrain from capitalizing your message. Please, Nox. The mods do not approve, nor does Polo. Is that an X-Wing? I can't tell. ×2 is working for me so far. Nice. It's got fangs. Clipper fangs, though. I think it may be symmetrical. It's hard to tell because it's buried. Let me just... It's not an X-Wing now. Yeah, it's symmetrical, but it's not an X-Wing, unfortunately. This is the flight model as well as the grounded model. It's black and yellow. I mean, if it was an X-Wing, again, it could have been appreciated by someone. Black and yellow. It's got the symmetry. It's got the fangs, but it does not open up in the air, unfortunately. That is what it looks like in flight as well. Clipper fangs even on the front. Details top of the screen now on the mainstream and in the shorts feed if you're watching over there. Where are you meeting? Coordinates, says Bobby. Bobby, you're in the shorts feed at the moment if you're still there. This is a ship hunting stream. We are hunting Sentinels this evening. Right, get rid of that. We're not hunting that one though because it is no diamonds. We've already done the meeting this evening. For the items, we do it every day though, so if you want to join for the next one, we are here again tomorrow. We have what we call a midstream break, where for about 10-15 minutes all viewers are invited to a location where we hand out anything you want, basically anything you need in your game. You can come to the location and grab it on the stream once a day. Yeah. It started me on here. Oh, it started me on Hero, but eventually got to this channel. What was that? That's the first part. Next stand, not to grow your ego, but you're funny. I didn't even fly my Sentinel very often, like the F-Zero expedition ship. I'll definitely be here tomorrow. Nice, appreciate that. The community is awesome. And like I say, it doesn't matter if you watch on Twitch or YouTube. Both sides of the pond, as I like to call it, are invited to all the same events. You're invited to the midstream breaks. You're invited to the Sunday ship meet. So even if you don't talk to each other necessarily directly in the chat, you'll all get to meet each other, I hope, at the events that we do in-game. Sharing the love. I've got to go to this one. It's got Sky in the name. Does that make you America? I feel quite at home here myself. Well, everyone's welcome. Like, there's no elitism here or anything like that. It's just, if you need help, you need help. Want to hang out, you want to hang out. You might have a night where you just want to come and chill, but just lurk and say nothing. And nobody even know you're here. Right, did I already done this? Have I done that? No, I haven't. And sometimes we just get together on the stream for stupidity. Normally when there's new updates, I like science. I like involving the players in science, which sometimes does involve in crashing games. But that's what science is for, right? We've learned so much in science. There's so much fun in science, from stowing away on people's ships, tucking away as we call it. Used to love that. Do love a bit of tucking away. Player raiding. Anomaly science. Anomaly raids. And even on one occasion, just one occasion, we took over an entire anomaly, and I do believe we had all 16 people in the anomaly dancing at the same time. There was one player that was being a bit of a troll, but eventually we got him to dance. I basically carried 16 players, or me plus 15 players, into the anomaly on our Corvette. So we had our own private anomaly and just had a dance party for no reason other than we could. This is goddamn awful. I'm not even going to show this one. Although, actually, it's red and black, so I may appreciate it. Terrible filter. You're not even going to get to see it. Yes, you will. No, you won't. But it is black and red. I'm going to put the details top of the screen quickly. Now, it's not very nice. If you do like a black and red, simple X-Wing style, there you go. Details at the top, and now they're not. Let's go. I know I'm here, and that's all that matters. Yo, someone gifted memberships to me, please. I'm making new... as I said, Nox, people can't directly gift you a membership on YouTube, buddy. It's not possible. YouTube don't allow that. Or not so much don't allow that. YouTube's membership gifting works completely different. It will just give it to absolutely someone random that's watching, or could be even lurking, or might not even be in the stream today. There's no math or science behind that. It's pure RNG. Yeah, YouTube. To be honest, we did try and like figure it out, but there is no figuring it out. Like I say, it's so random, innit? It could be someone that's not watching the stream, but I think YouTube do it so to try and pull people into the content as well as people that are at the content. So the amount of times, even on Twitch, where we see someone come into the stream and say, "Oh, thanks for the gifted membership someone sent me," and they get an email, but it brings them in. So I guess there's a little bit of logic behind YouTube. At the same time, RNG is RNG. Speaking of gifted memberships, Rask Rex has just gifted a membership, and that went to Mechasaurus. Was that? No, Mecharius? I can't even pronounce your name. So I'm squinting. But gifted a membership. Congratulations. Welcome. Thank you very much, Rask. Legends in the chat for Rask Rex and gifting his membership. Appreciate support, mate. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh. Why is that chat just appeared back on the side of my screen? Look. And it's probably covering up the other chat. I've done that, right? Yeah. Yeah, Mech was here earlier. Yeah. Not sure if he still is. Are you still in the chat, Mac? Mecca? I think Mecca. It's just easier. Mecca? Do. Gahama Gamma. What a name for this planet. Gahama Gamma. Gihama Gamma. I get gifted while I watch. Jason Plays has also received multiple gifts from viewers in this stream because he subscribes to the channel. He's been in the channel. Probably never noticed though. Probably gets flooded with emails. Over on Twitch. What was that one? Emlet has gifted 5, I believe. Was it 5? Yes, it's 5.
Oh yeah!
Tier 1 subs. And that went to Morphtic, Ricky J, Cooler, Chris DMC, I saw him in earlier, and Lapsaki, is that Devon? Congratulations to the 5 of you. Thank you very much, MLED. Legends in the chat for the legends. Thank you very much. Congratulations to the new subs over on Twitch. GG. Chris, congratulations. Thank you very much. What's with that emoji that's on the screen? In the Twitch chat. What's that? Right. I landed. Where was the ship? Oh, god awful. No. It's another mini X-Wing. But not as good as the last one. I mean, if you like a soft red salmon, in fact, I think it is salmon, just to feel, yeah, it's pink. So it's a pink and white, salmon and white, grey rear bat wings. It's got no main wings, should I say, but that's not necessarily a bad thing because the skirts and the rear bat wings carry it. And of course, the mini X-Wing top and bottom. Plenty of these flying around though. Plenty of these flying around. Details top of the screen. We've already done one mini X-Wing, so I was contemplating the vote. But there are the details. Galaxy number 10. If you want a pink and white ship, mini X-Wing. If you appreciate it, Galaxy number 10, eyes and tam, details at the top, and now they're not. I had to think about that one. Yeah, but it's a mini X-Wing, like pink and white. I felt like I had a shout somewhere. If it was a chinless one, I would have just run off. You never know. You never know. There may be one person that appreciates that. Is that perception? That's just perception, right? Just try and get my camera. God, so twitchy. Yeah, they're not touching, are they? No, I could. Oh, they're not touching. That looks close over there to collided planets, but the sun that's throwing me off, the reflection of the sun on one of them is barely showing compared to the other, making me feel like it's tucked behind more than it looks, but screw it. Right, where are we going? Where's the entrance? Over here. If anyone does come here, let me know if it was a collision of planets over there, but I don't think it was. Very close though, very close. Been a while since I landed at, although I don't really look around me. The amount of systems I've passed through that have had collided planets. Never noticed. You just never know. I mean, there was one I found, one system that had a collider planet. It was only when someone pointed it out, wasn't it? In the chat. I went and checked it to see it was like a collision situation. Daniel, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Huh. Valentine's Day. Would be the moon. It would be the moon. Ah. Baseballs. Classic, as we've discussed many times on this channel. The Schwartz. Go away. No one cares. Nobody cares. Nobody asked. You heard that purple systems might have a higher collision rate. Who knows? What I do know is this is an absolute waste of a color scheme. If it's what I think it is, Anyone else spot the color scheme? There's one person I half expect to have spotted it if they're paying attention. But were they? Who clocked it? Good evening, Brain. No one saw it? I was expecting Cypher's beady eyes to have maybe clocked that one. If it's what I think it was. I could be completely wrong. Bad ship, though. Potentially good colour scheme. Oh, no. Scrap that. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I was here. It was dark. I saw this part. I saw grey and yellow. That's what I saw. And from the front ear, I thought it was grey and yellow. That's why I turned the camera away. There was grey, but it wasn't fully grey. I honestly thought this was a full-on grey and yellow shit. That's why I said waste of a colour scheme. What colour even is that? Is that orange or is that a really bad yellow? I'm actually curious. Give me a second. It's not a nice ship at all. I'm curious about that colour. I feel like it was a bad orange. And the filter's not... Yeah, it's orange. Not even a bad orange. It's just straight up orange. All right, never mind. All right, I'll put the details on the screen now. Oh, wow. That's a waste of time. I got trolled by the grey. It's Cosmic Peach Nitros. Yeah. Although Cosmic Peach, I've got the empty can here. It's got no grey on it. It's just orange and black. Wait. Cosmic Peach can is orange and black. It's even haunting me in my real life. But I give the glyphs. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Orange and black. It's all around me. I don't even realise. Just everywhere, man. It's dirty orange. I mean, the only benefit of that one, not benefit really, but positive, was it was black and orange, which some people don't mind to an extent. It's the white, the orange and white, the generic default. I'm gonna pull you over and give you a sentinel scan to see if you got any nasty things on board. It's that look. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream? Question mark. I mean, oh, paradise. Everyone thinks I hate orange, and to an extent, I do. But not as a whole. And I think that's what a lot of people misunderstand. I mean, you've only got to look at my channel, and you'll see the amount of orange around my channel. My character. I don't know. Even in other games, the orange follows me. Is a bit of a meme, of course, into other games. So it's not a total hate on the orange color itself. It's just the hate on the default generic orange and white, and it just makes you dislike orange to a whole new level in the game. However, grey and orange really works. There are colors that do work. Did I not scan? Is my brain falling asleep? Is it that time of night? What time is it? Bost. Where are we? Where's my clock? 1:47 a.m. Excuse me. Like almost an anger when I see it. Yeah, that's what it does to you, right? I believe the correct color was the next orange, right? Moving on. Next. Oh my God, a bit of a theme this evening of these long spines. This one is a diaper. That one has got a nappy. All right, we're going to do one more, ladies and gentlemen, and now is where I'm going to do the black hole. I didn't do the black hole earlier. You all voted for a black hole. And I said I'm going to check one more. I think I got distracted. I'll blame Buzz. And then we didn't do a black hole. So who do we blame for that? It's got to be Buzz, right? Good evening, Dig It. Thank you. Yeah, Buzz ain't responding, so we'll blame Buzz. Quick, everyone just blame Buzz. And if that fails, who's the next Gek in line? Rask. Blame Rask. He's also Gek. And then as Rask comes into the YouTube chat saying, I think we should blame Buzz. Right. Mr. Black Hole. You gotta be joking, right? You gotta be joking. I think it is joking. That's where we're going. Joking? Nope. I didn't check the paradise either, did I, just a minute ago? I've been really on the ball this evening, checking the side stuff, innit? Right. Here we go then. Black hole. And then see what happens. Oh wow, we landed right under. I think my crater is in the ring. That's quite cool, though, that we landed and the sky above us is the ring. That's a huge ring as well, isn't it? Wow. All right, black hole. Feels like we're under the ocean in a weird way. It's quite cool. We've seen how big this ring is before our pulse. And we're out. Oh, almost, pretty much. Now we're out. That was a big boy, wasn't it? Wow, 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 wow. What was that? Something went wow, 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 wow. Oh, gigantified emote by lead. Oh, look at the colour of that. That ship just come out of the black hole. That's a funky colour, isn't it? I don't trust that. I feel like it may melt me if I go in there. Oh, what's going... Whoa. Okay, I think this is a warning. I don't think I should go in here. Sir? Sir? My eyes are bleeding, sir. My eyes, sir, they're bleeding. Ah. What is going on? I've never seen a black hole glitch out like that. That's a very weird effect. It's almost like a square filter had been put in front of my face. Hostile attack. Vector detected. Yeah. We travelled 861,000 light years to end up out of the universe, pretty much. I do believe... Where's the galaxy center? It is that side. So if we go this way, look, it's literally, and I mean quite literally, put us on the edge of the universe. Like, we're here. And if we try going this way, it doesn't exist. Look. Oh, wait, that one exists. But then that doesn't exist behind us. Look. This is the void. It's put us at the edge of the void. If we go back far enough, right, I'm going to end up in galaxy 256. Secret hacks, this is. I'm reversing the cycle. I'm not even doing anything right now. What's going on? I'm not touch. That was weird. I wasn't even touching the gamepad then. I don't know what happened. It just took over. It didn't like me going out that far. It just sucked me back. Right. Right. What is the most furthest edge one? We're right on the edge. What is the most... Is that a distant? Oh, right there is a distant on the edge. 2-star. I like this. Should post glyphs to explore it more. What, the edge, you mean? Of the universe? Ah, there wasn't even one here. I want the universe most Furthest to the edge, Sentinel ship. I don't think you'd let me going that far out, Torch, no. Just sucked me back after I went so far. Right, where's it trying to put us? Where is it trying to put us? You're trying to put me back in. I don't want to go back in. I appreciate what you're doing, game. But we need... That's not in. I can't... That one. Nada. This one's called Nada. Polo? Nada? Is that you? Have we found Polo and Nada's den? Vehicle Nada. So I'm gonna dive from the edge of space. Yeah. Life incompatible, not one there then. Not looking good for the edge. Not looking good for the edge. This is only a 1 star and it's bounced us. And we will try this one. I feel like it's not far enough on the edge though. It's edge, but not edge. I want proper edge. Like last 3 star. Even better. Come on, don't bounce us. Now we know Nada's first name, Lyrical. There you go. Oh, it's Lyrical Nada. Hmm. 3 star hit. The edges are like looking at the flat map of the globe. If the edges are stretched out, and what they are. We've hit the top a few times and the bottom in our journey. That's easy enough to do. You keep going up or down, but it's not often we'll come to the absolute edge, because normally we're always heading inwards. Means we land to the core. It'll be interesting to see how orange this ship is. Maybe it's extra orange. Maybe it glows in the dark. Mabletcha. Scarlet planet. I'm not even going to look, actually. Just going to land. We're just going to land and see something absolutely fabulous. You ready? Now, if you're watching on the short stream, you're going to see it last. I'm just letting you know. But don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Now, did I mention... No, never mind. A-class. Black and red. Very black. There's no grey on this one at all. Pincer top, tank feet bottom, rear bat wings, deep vent wings. We've got prongs on the side, prongs on the top, mini wings on the top, tri-light front, no jowls. What are we saying? Hunt or next? Last one of the evening, chat. Do you want to hunt on the edge of the galaxy or next? What is the fate of this ship? Everyone can vote, even if you don't have the emojis. This is Galaxy number 10. I'm just seeing that. For the animals, I'm not sure when you said that, Boxy. I haven't got a timestamp on that one. If you're on the Shorts feed, Twitch, or the YouTube main feed, Hunt or Next, type it if you want to have a vote. If you don't have the emojis. Excuse me. Actually, kind of cool, the best one tonight. I won't disagree. Right, so YouTube, Cypher, Rask, Raze, Jesslyn, East, Mac, Buzz, Papa, Alex, all said Hunt. And only Twitch can change that. But Twitch, Led, Torchy, Never, and Area. Only a few voters over on Twitch right now, but they all said Hunt. So that is quite literally oh yeah! A whitewash. Right. Down the dummy shit. So someone said you wanted what creatures are you usually referring to? Certainly want them, right? Restaurant at the end of the universe vibe. I mean, you can create a community planet out there technically too, couldn't you? Someone can find a nice paradise out here. We could set up a end of the universe community planet, just like we've done many other times on other planets, but just be a one-of-one type of community planet, wouldn't it? Because it is on the edge. Only one chance. Very cherry red, nice red, very solid in color, two-tone, no gray, breaking it down. Shame all the thrusters are not lit, but overall, quite solid. So fingers crossed, we can turn this one into a result. Join the Discord too, nice. Excuse me. Now, if you have joined our Discord, on the Twitch side of things, what I've recently done, in fact, only just yesterday. So if you are a Twitch subscriber, which is the equivalent of a YouTube member, if you join our Discord and the Discord that you're joining with has your Twitch link to it, integrated into your Discord, when you join my Discord, it would automatically give you access to the members area. So you'll see all the same private areas that the YouTube members see. You'll see the same private stuff. We'll set that up yesterday, and I saw a few Twitch members in the Discord confirmed they were now in the right areas, made sure they could see everything. So yeah, if you are a Twitch user and you join our Discord, make sure you've got your Twitch link to Discord, and then just, like I say, automatically you'll see all the extra bits and bobs. There's lots of public stuff, but it's where we discuss the meets, Sunday events, stuff like that, and give out the members details early before we go live type of thing. Anyway, crack on. In preparation. Oh. Oh! Bingo!
Oh yeah!
There's something in the air. Right. There's something in the air. So this was... What class was this, chat? What class was this? Damn it. Come on, someone's got a memory, right? I think me shouting bingo broke a brain cell, and now I completely forgot what class that was. I'm relying on you. So you didn't remember either. Led said I can't rewind on Twitch. Rask on YouTube says B class. Thank you, Rask. B to S. There we go. And it was a Z4, right? Right? Yeah, it was a Z4. Admit. There's something in the air. Right, so B class to S class. Right, let me get this rolling. Right, so you chose Hunt. This is right on the edge of the galaxy. And I mean, quite literally, this ship is on the edge of the galaxy. So if you want to come to the edge of the galaxy, or the edge of the universe, should I say, come and grab this one. It is a Z4. Z4, which means all 4 supercharged slots are placed together. B class to S class, black and red, tank feet, pincer top, rear bat wings, deep bent wings, mini wings top, prongs on the side, prongs at the top, tri-eye wide front. Lots going on with this beauty, and all the supercharged slots are completely linked. So gem. Let me show you quickly the supercharged slot placement. Z4, as you can see, damage potential 328.5, slightly above average, but not the best. Maneuverability is literally average, maybe even slightly below average. 458.5, but you do have that stacked Z4 supercharged slot combination. It's literally called Hunter, okay? So yes, we hunted you, okay? Now, first of all, the coordinates, minus 17.86. Plus 126.23. If you're unsure what that means that's the exact spot on the planet this ship is located. Details on the right-hand side of my screen if you're on the full-size streams, or you can rely on the comball that I've placed down as well. In terms of glyphs, they are now top of your screen. Galaxy number 10, if you're interested in grabbing this black and red Z4 supercharged slot chip. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get it in the air quick. Show me about all the supercharged slots. Not supercharged slots, sorry. Thrusters. Come on, get rid of that purple filter. There we go. Right. So now No, we still got the purple filter. Oh, is it going to do this to me, is it? It is. All right, 1 second. Bear with me, chat. Typical, the last ship. We've got the filter bug. I'm not documenting that with a purple filter. While we're waiting, AW Dell. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much. Welcome back to Pirate Buddy. Good to see you, mate. Good to see ya. I appreciate support as always. He's back. All right, that should be enough. There we go. No longer purple. Right. So the in-flight shots, as you can see, now that we've got no purple tint, very clean black and very strong red. I do like that one. I wouldn't fly it, but I think it's a good little find. It's a shame that the main wings are cut off. If it didn't have the bat wings, it would have lost the vote, I do believe. The only reason it is saved is because of these wings. That would not have done as well if it wasn't covered up. But the rear bat wings were the lifesaver. Someone's arrived. Right, luckily I think I got all the shots I need. In fact, let me just network disabled. There we go. It was fast, right? Still recording. I mean, it's up to people how quick they get here. If my network was off, it wouldn't have mattered, of course. But the only downside of you trying to get here too quick, if you're not realizing that I'm in the network, the ship might not be there for you. So please bear that in mind. I always recommend when you go to a location to pick up a ship, don't make the mistake. I'm not going to call out whoever that was. I don't know whoever that was, but that was a mistake. Not just because I'm in this system, but in general. Like, if you go to a system with your network on and there's another player there ahead of you and he goes and picks up that ship, it's gone for you too. So bear that in mind. Always go to pick up a ship with network off. So you 100% can guarantee the ship will be there waiting for you. All right? Very important when you're going and grabbing ships. The amount of people I've seen in my comments say, I got there and someone else flew off in it and it was gone and they've had their network on. So don't be that person. But there we have the outside shots of this one. Very good ship. Very good ship. Hopefully whoever arrived does get that ship. I hope it didn't affect you, me being in the system. You might be all right because I wasn't on the planet. You may be okay because I wasn't in the planet. Partly my fault though. I should have turned my network off, to be fair. Always switch it back on at the break. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it will be because I was off planet, but this is No Man's Sky, right? I mean, we've seen it when we've ship hunted together. Someone picked up the ship, and because of that, I can't document it, right? We've known that from the past. But maybe that's because we're all within the same atmosphere at the time of being picked up. I don't know. Either way, though, anyone that arrives now, like I say, just make sure that before you enter, you go into your network. Not just this ship, any ship. Because you never know who else could be in this system when you arrive. Even if you watch a video that's from 6 months ago, you think, no one's going to be there. You arrive and there could be 4 other people there. And not a ship for you. Yeah, multiplayer disabled is always the best way when you go and pick up other people's finds. Multi-tool ships, whatever it is. Excuse me. I would say that was a pretty decent find for the last ship. Now, I did see someone in the chat. I don't know who it was. Let me go back and have a look. Damn it, I can't see who it was. Someone in the chat, one of the chat said, stay in this system tomorrow. Or stay here for tomorrow. I might do that. We'll stay on the edge of the universe. Maybe we'll just skim along the edge of the universe wall tomorrow. That would be the theme. Or the hunt style. And just checking every ship that we can that is quite literally on the edge of the No Man's Sky Eisentam galaxy. At least that particular edge. That's the east side I believe we were on. Was it the east side we were on? It was, wasn't it? Sure it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so we'll stay here. Like literally bang east as well. Like you can't get any more east. You know what I mean? So we're as far east as you could possibly go. So yeah, maybe we'll carry on here tomorrow. What do you reckon? Maybe we'll put it to the vote tomorrow. What do you think tomorrow? But that was a good ship to leave on this evening, I'd say. Let me get back up to my studio. I'm going to take my feet off. Because these feet are killing. Well, by feet, I mean these claws. These things are heavy, mate. Stomp, stomp, stomp all day. Man just wants to put his feet up. I just sit here, I think. I need a, what do they call them, a buffet. Put the feet on. But thank you very much to everyone that's joined me this evening. And of course, thank you to all the support. On YouTube, big thank you to Jesslyn this evening, who gifted a Game Hub membership. Burnaby coming over a $5 super chat. Rask also gifted a Game Hub membership. And AW Dow, welcome back as Pirate. Thank you, of course, to Buzz and Cypher, mods over on YouTube. Thank you to everyone over on the YouTube Shorts chat, if you're still there. I know the YouTube Shorts chat is a little bit quieter. It's more of a chill vibe. You're more than welcome to join any of the mainstreams at any point, or just chill on the mobile feed if you prefer. Over on Twitch, thank you very much, MLED, for taking care of the modding over there. Thank you very much to everyone, all the members, Twitch side and YouTube side. Now, this evening, let me go through. It's different on Twitch. I'll get used to this. There's an activity feed, so let me look at that. MLED this evening gifted some members. Now, I can't see where they've even gone. There it is, 5 community subs. There was some bits that were cheered earlier, I believe, from, was it Odd One Out, as well as MLED. And I believe MLED also gifted a tier 1 sub earlier this evening. There's so much stuff on that side screen. So thank you to everyone who gifted the subscriptions and the bits over on Twitch too. You're all absolutely amazing. I appreciate the support and helping me keep this channel going and moving forwards as we are. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, hopefully 9:30 p.m. But bear in mind, it always can be delayed an extra 15 minutes because of the kids. So either way, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings. Thank you. Bye for now. I'll see you in the next one. I might have had the wrong outro on.